Gotta unmute the mic first. So, if you can kind of notice in my voice, it's maybe not totally noticeable today, but it's a little hoarse. If you are not following along in the Discord, or you do not have Discord, I just want to tell you guys really quick before we get started. If I didn't already, hello YouTube, hello Twitch, hope you guys are doing well out there today. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, all that good stuff. We're going to talk about a little bit some stuff that happened to me this week. But just what I'll basically copy and paste what I basically said during the post update is that I had to go to urgent care yesterday, so June 11th, because my throat from my voice was like completely shot. I could not like get a word out edgewise, whatever. So I was kind of unsure if I was going to stream or not. I was very 50-50 on that. And I just kind of just said, if you don't see it stream tonight, you know why. So I just kind of like just gave like a whole, like, I'm just going through, I want to be able to like not sound like when I'm talking, every word is getting cut out. So we're going to attempt a stream tonight and see how it goes. The biggest thing that I can tell you guys is I will try to repeat myself here and there as viewers kind of come in. And I will just kind of say like, hey, I'm sorry I'm not talking so much tonight. My voice is just a bit hoarse. And this will probably be like the most that I'll be using my voice for in a long time. And if you ever like take a break from even just streaming for like 3 months and then you come back, like your voice is not like warmed up, if you will, to the sounds and things. So you're just kind of like, all right, well, I gotta just get used to what's going on here again and get my vocals warmed up. So it's not really being sick in that time frame. It's just more or less your voice is just hoarse from talking so much. But as you do it more and more, you just kind of get used to it. Your voice isn't as bad. So all I'm just trying to say is that I am recovering. I'm doing much better than I was on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday was kind of when I woke up in the morning and I was like, yeah, my voice is kind of like getting hoarse. Like I can't like speak. I can't do anything. Like I don't know what's going on. And Wednesday I woke up and the same thing happened, except I couldn't even speak. I could barely talk. I have a video that I was testing my voice in to see how I sounded. I don't know if I still have it up or if I deleted it. But let me pull it up in the recyclable bin, and you'll just hear my voice from last night to what my voice sounded like. Like my voice sounded like yesterday to today. Like you can probably hear it in my voice a little bit. Like I'm a little like raspy. This is kind of like what my voice would sound like if I got done doing like a 24-hour stream and I've been up for like 26 hours or something. But I think this is the one. I think I just have to restore it really quick. And I'm sure it'll get worse as I'm streaming, so you'll probably definitely hear it in my voice. But here's what it sounded like last night when I was debating on wanting to stream, and I'm like, let's just hear how you sound. And this is what it sounded like last night about like 9:30. Okay, so I am testing my voice here just to kind of see what it sounds like. See if it's like bearable to listen to. Really bad, whatever. Because I know my voice is kind of bad, but if it's not intolerable, then I will keep it. But I'm just kind of like using this as like an example to just kind of see like what my voice can sound like. Much deeper. Obviously, we're to cough. And I'm like testing if I have to cough or anything, I should mute the mic because it sounds gross and disgusting. It doesn't sound the greatest, but yeah, let's just listen. I couldn't like even just hearing that like it was like everything in my voice was just very shot. So I couldn't really like put a lot of like tones in my voice either. I couldn't put a lot of like any inflections in my voice. Even like right now when I kind of like laugh, or if I do anything super loud or a high pitch, like nothing can come out. Like, so I still know that my voice is a bit rough. But the good thing is I can at least, like, at this point, flow very good sentences. Now keep in mind that was almost 24 hours ago how my voice sounded. Right now it's 7 p.m. CST. Right now that was at around 9:30 CST yesterday on June 11th. So I'm honestly like very surprised. One, bless Peronisone. If you don't know what that is, it's like a steroid for your throat, and I've had this a few times taken for my throat, and I'm kind of trying to have to monitor this right now because in January, this was kind of when I wasn't really actively streaming, but I had a bit of a scare that I had to go to the ER. I had to go to the hospital because I had I always say the word wrong, but it's ammonia. I feel like it's not pneumonia, it's ammonia. I could be saying it wrong. I don't know. One's like, there's two different words, and I always say the opposite one. But if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. It's essentially like I had this similar symptom where it was coming from my throat, and then it was like really scratchy and super hard, and I was trying to drink stuff, take care of it, everything. It was just getting worse. I'd wake up with headaches. I would wake up with all these pains. I just, everything, you name it, like it was just getting worse. I was like, I can't even, like, I'm sleeping way too much. I need to go to the doctor at ER. Go to the ER, they rehydrate me because I can't even like drink anything. Like it just hurt to do anything physically. Like I just remember how bad of shape I was in. And so I woke up and so then I went to the ER, and then I was like absolutely like, once they gave me like Peronisone and like all this stuff, like I started to feel like myself again, and then I had to be put on a nebulizer to help my lungs get back into shape. And thankfully I wasn't working during this time period. But now that this has kind of happened again, but I feel like maybe I caught it early, I need to start monitoring something or paying attention to something, because this is a little concerning to have this happen now twice within a span of like 6 months. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. And the person at urgent care that I went to see yesterday said, maybe you have allergies. And I'm like, well, that's so sporadic. I don't know. And I don't think it's like my job. I don't think it's like anything to do with the work that I do. I protect myself very well at the line of work that I do. So I don't really know if it could be that or what. So I just have all these concerns. I'm not really sure. I'm monitoring it to make sure. I have like a heart doctor that I see because I had open heart surgery when I was 26. So I still have to like go and like check in with that person too and see how my conditions are there as well, because like I just haven't been doing a very good job of staying on top of that stuff either. So there's all that involved as well. But yeah, a little concerning. Like I said, I'm a little worried. I'm not like scared or anything, but my health is definitely like, okay, like I gotta make sure I get this under wraps and make sure things are gonna go okay. Also, I don't really know what else to say about my health stuff. I'm hoping that like it's getting better though. Everything is climbing much better. Like I'm overall like every day is getting better. I'm swapping between Tylenol, ibuprofen. I take that like every 3 hours. So like once I hit 6 hours on Tylenol, in between that 6 hours I take ibuprofen. And I've been watching I've been paying attention to my health and that stuff. So all that's been good too. So just know that like I'm taking care of myself, and I was gonna really make sure, you know, once I kind of felt like I was ready to form like perfect sentences with my voice, I was gonna come back to stream and I was gonna try it. Now I don't know if today's stream is gonna go very long, but I would at least like to put on a stream, and just see how it goes. Now I said last stream that I was gonna maybe be streaming on Wednesday, but I didn't know what time. And I knew that I was going to be revisiting Baldur's Gate 3 this week, but I didn't know again what time I was going to be streaming because of the stuff going on in the cities and going to see my mom and visiting some people and whatever. And then that turned out that I got sick, and then that just completely threw everything off. So it's kind of almost like I feel like I wouldn't have streamed regardless on Wednesday, because if that was the case, Michelle didn't get back home until about 9:30. So I probably would have not even streamed last night, even if or not, like I don't know, because it wouldn't have been worth it to me to almost start at like 10 o'clock and stream for like 2 hours. So, but I also feel like maybe if I was along, maybe I would have been able to push things a little more and be like, hey, we got to get out of here, like, because I got to get going and stuff like that. But we'll see. This week is still planned Baldur's Gate 3. We have the Wednesday. We obviously didn't stream Wednesday. I didn't stream last Wednesday either, and I think the reason I didn't stream the previous Wednesday was because of work-related stuff, and just getting home really late. Oh, no. Was it because of the cats? Hang on. There was another Wednesday I didn't stream, and I'm trying to remember which one it was. Yeah, last Wednesday I didn't stream because of the cat situation, because we had some cats that were abandoned by their mom, and we had to bring them. Michelle had to bring them down to the cities to have someone take care of them, like a rescue. So I was in dad duty. So Wednesdays the past 2 weeks have been a bit chaotic. The only thing that I can say to you guys for the next chaotic period that I can think of, and this is going to be something that I'll post in the weeklies post I do for my scheduling, is that I think that the week of the 4th is going to be very sporadic scheduling or no streams at all. And I haven't really talked to my wife about it yet because I don't really know what the plan is. But Wednesday I might throw on a stream, but then Thursday I might not stream at all. Friday I might do an afternoon stream, and Saturday I might do an afternoon stream. That's like not till like 3 weeks out though, but I generally try to give people a lot of notice when these kind of things happen. I did it when I was going to the Dells, and I gave you guys about a 3-week notice that I was going to be gone for a week. So I try to give you guys like at least a max about 2-week notice if something's going to come up. And we're approaching that here. If I were to post on Monday, that would be about 2 weeks out. So I'm probably going to start seeing me sending you guys little friendly reminders about that said week, the week of the 30th to the 6th. That would be June 30th to July 6th. Right now it's June 12th. So probably June 16th or June 17th when I get the weekly post of our schedule and stuff like that. Just know that there is a chance that there might not be any streams, or if there are streams, it's going to be very sporadic. The reason being is because Thursday there is a thing going on in the cities with my mom and her family that they're going to go and want us to come to see fireworks. And, you know, fireworks don't usually start until like 9 p.m. And I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Still, things always kind of come up, and then it ends up not happening. There was originally going to be a plan where she was going to cancel on this Wednesday last minute because of the weather, and then we still ended up going. So I don't know. Very, very, very sporadic. So all I can just tell you for that said week is that we'll see. But just don't be surprised if you kind of see it like 2 p.m. like start times on Friday and Saturday. Because one, I do not like to start streams my normal stream. If I didn't have to do fireworks or any of that kind of stuff, I probably would be fine with like streaming at a normal time. But like when I lived at my older place and I tried to stream on like it was actually like it would go on for like 2 weeks after the 4th. I just hated streaming with fireworks. There's a few things that happen that really kind of like bother me while I'm live, is when there's storms and when there's fireworks or anything that's just outside that it's out of your control. I saw this like really funny clip from Matt the Funny Man on his shorts, and he was playing the Doom Eternal DLC, and he posted a clip of a groundskeeper like starting to launch like a leaf blower, and you can just hear it clear as day in the background. And it's like, that's what I mean, is it's like there's just like, it just kind of just throws you off where you're like, you're just trying to play the game and you can't, because it probably would be way different if you weren't streaming. But the fact that people have to hear that while you're streaming, it's just kind of funny, because you're just like, you know, even just last stream, I think it was on Saturday, we had some storms rolling in late at night, and there was I would have to mute my mic here and there so that you guys aren't trying to listen to these cutscenes that are very immersive in Baldur's Gate 3. And while I'm playing those sad cutscenes, you're having like thunder in the background. You're hearing or rain or wind or whatever you might be hearing. So, and there's a chance that I'll probably be opening my windows here in just a little bit because it is a little bit stuffy in my room. And I kind of want to air stuff out a little bit and kind of get some air going in here because the AC doesn't work too great up here. So some days it works great, some days it doesn't, but it's a very hit and miss. And right now I'm definitely feeling warm. So I will probably open up the windows here, so that I can at least get some, just coolness in here, but we'll see. I wish that I had like my own AC unit in this room. Like, I'm not even lying, like something I could just hang up to the wall and just turn on and just blast cold air. Because like I tell you, like, dude, like whenever I start streaming or I start gaming or doing anything, like it immediately gets like hot in here. Like I won't feel it until I start streaming, and I don't know what it is. It's just really, really weird. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could think of in the sense of like my health, things like that. Obviously things are going much better with my health, so that's very good. Just like I said, you can obviously tell it in my voice a little bit. I'm a little bit raspy, but like that clip I showed you guys earlier with my audio and the way that I sounded, I was just kind of trying to think like if people were to watch the content, like I think people can handle a little bit of raspiness in your voice, but when it comes to the point where you were hearing earlier, where it's like so bad that it's like, okay, I can't even like, you sound like you're struggling, bro. Like you're distracting me from the content because of your health and the way that you sound. I really don't want to like give off that vibe. So right now my voice is tolerable. I think for my own sake of streaming, I just want to be able to know that if it at any point is like, hey guys, I got to call it, like my voice is like gone again. Just know that, you know, I don't want to overdo it. I want to kind of take it easy. But I still want to stream, and I still want to kind of like see how it goes. But probably the best thing for me tonight is to just kind of relax and chill and to take it really easy, and just kind of let the game do the talking and just chill and relax and hope that you guys can have fun with that. I usually, when I play Baldur's Gate 3, I'm pretty chill anyways. It's a very relaxed game for me. I'm pretty laid back. I had a viewer last stream that kind of depicted kind of like what I am as a streamer, and I'm glad that they kind of liked the channel. They subscribed and everything, and I don't know if they're watching again today, but if you are, hope you're doing well. I was thinking of your comment and stuff you said when like, I can't really watch streamers who are like hype and oh my god and like whatever and stuff, and I was like, yeah, that's really not me. Like, I'm not gonna be like, yo, chat, did you see that shit, chat? Holy shit, chat, look where we are now, chat. Can I get a thumbs up and can I get a likes if you guys are digging this stream so far? Like, blah, blah, blah. Like I'm not that kind of streamer, you know. I've been doing this for like 9 years, almost 10 now at this point, 9.5, we'll just say, right? And this has probably been my best year of streaming, I won't lie, in the sense of just multi-streaming for the first time, getting into multi-streaming late in February. And I'm feeling like this has been the best I've been able to do. I've been meeting really cool people as well, streamers of my similar size, and that's been really nice. So I've been enjoying this I guess new trend that I've been doing with my content or my gaming or whatever you want to call it. I've been enjoying it more. So is there anything else I can think of though? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know what this whole throat thing though. It's very, very weird. I don't know what's going on. I want to monitor it the best way that I can. I'll keep you guys updated if it gets worse or whatever, but I didn't go to work on Wednesday. This week was actually a short week. We were supposed to work Monday through Wednesday. I don't know why, but we did. But we'll see how it goes going forward. But Monday through Wednesday I worked. But then since I got sick, I only worked Tuesday. This guy I worked with, he was like, I told him, because he's kind of like a teaser, like he likes to make fun of people and whatever, and I'm a very transparent person, and I said, just gonna let you know that my voice sounds like utter shit right now. He's like, oh no, that's fine, as long as your voice doesn't squeak, then I won't make fun of you. I said, it's gonna squeak, bro. Like my voice, like you heard it even in that audio recording I showed earlier in the stream. So yeah, my voice is gonna squeak. Like I don't know, you just make fun of me if you want. I don't care if you crack jokes. Like I don't give a shit. Like but he didn't crack jokes, which I was kind of like, what? Do you only crack jokes to make people like? I could explain more about this individual if I really wanted, but like, I'm basically like this guy. Like he seems like the kind of person that if you tell him something's gonna piss you off, then he likes to push your buttons and see how far he goes. And then if you tell him it's not gonna piss me off, I mean, I'm not gonna be bothered, then he's like, well, why bother? It's like, that's a weird personality to have. I don't know. But I learned a lot about having conversations with that person now, which I can get more into stream. I can talk about that more on stream if I feel like it, but right now I don't want to rant about it. What I want to dissect to and move over to next, though, since we're getting close to the, usually I go about 30 minutes in the beginning of my stream kind of rambling and talking, and then I get into the gameplay. And since we're kind of getting close to that point, especially when I look at it from YouTube's standpoint, YouTube is always about 10 minutes behind Twitch in the sense of the streaming aspect, not in chat delay or anything like that. Just like I don't go live on YouTube until after the intro stuff goes out of the way. Twitch gets this like countdown and then this hype reel, and I can't play any of that stuff on YouTube because it will get striked for DMCA, where Twitch is a little more lenient with that kind of stuff, especially when it comes to like synthwave. They're a little more laid back, or like YouTube, it's like a hit and miss. I can never figure it out. That's why I have to play Carl Casey in the beginning of my streams versus Dead Life, which was my go-to, but then I was playing some Dead Life songs and some of them were hit and miss. So that's why things changed a little bit now that I've started multi-streaming, but you guys don't miss much is what I'm trying to say. But what I do want to segue to really quick before we get into Baldur's Gate 3 is I want to talk to you guys about what we have planned for Baldur's Gate 3. If you missed the last stream, there was some cool stuff that we did. We are currently in the Githyanki area, if you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to say too much in case you haven't ever seen this before and you don't want to be spoiled. But I'm just essentially just exploring the area, and we kind of gotten a big moment with our Githyanki person herself, Lazel, and it was very, very dramatic, very crazy. And so now our like relationship with her has gotten really high. I looked at my relationship statuses with a lot of people, and there was a lot of them. There was a very like Gale is very high, actually higher than Shadowheart right now, which is actually kind of weird. So there's a lot going on there. And then there's just what I'm gonna be holding off for you guys is just the change in the inventory and the gear. So I have new set. I went through this sounds crazy, I know, but if you guys ever saw what my inventory looked like in past streams, it was a clutter. And I'm like, I just want to clean this stuff up. So I spent 8 hours one day just going through my inventory and just putting things where I want to. Either I want them on Asterion, whether I want them on Karlach, whether I just want to sell it, whether I want to do whatever. I made sure that all this stuff was sorted organically. I also used some dye to change the schemes of some of my characters. So Shadowheart looks a little different. Lazel looks a little different. I look a little different. Gale looks a little different. Asterion has a little bit of customization, but the only two people that didn't change were Karlach and Will. But other than that, everyone kind of got a whole new look. So, and that's going to be kind of weird because I know the last time that you guys saw me playing this game, I didn't have any of this stuff. So what I highly recommend you guys doing, and whether you're watching the VOD or you're watching this live, just take a few seconds to just go to the previous stream and look at what my inventory looked like very quick to now, and you'll see and go, holy shit, like he did a lot. So that's what we're going to be doing here very quickly once I get kind of done talking about a few things. Murph, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. My voice is a little raspy. I apologize. I will be saying that a few times during the stream. If people don't follow me on Discord, it's because I had a sore throat, a really bad throat issue. I don't know if it was laryngitis. I don't know if it was pneumonia. I have no idea. The only issue that I realized is when I was bringing the trash cans in from the house, I started to have a bit of I felt a little bit winded. So I don't know if that's also a lung issue too, but we'll see. We'll see. But I'm able to speak a lot better than I used to. and we'll see how it goes. Murph, are you streaming tonight or no? I didn't see anything on it. I know that you made some changes to your streams and your Discord added a new like self promo, but if you are, I would like to drop you a lurk. Oh yeah, he is live. Holy shit. He is live. Oh good. Okay, good. I will lurk him right now then. Sick. Why does this music sound like something from Seinfeld? Like a slow version of Seinfeld right now. I think he is live. I whenever I lurk at people's chat, I always go like a this. Try to pull up Chatterino and just give people all lurks. All right, well, I'm already starting to fill up my voice. Let me go ahead and open up the windows. When the windows are opened, I will then jump into Baldur's Gate 3. Give me 1 second. So this is my last stream. Oh, I gotta say one more thing too after I sit down. Hang on. The last stream, what did I say? I said last stream I was really good at being like generally getting into the gameplay right at the point where it's about 30 minutes on YouTube. And I'm like, I'm pretty good at that. I'm usually about 30 minutes when we get into the game. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's good. I always use YouTube as a good time frame. It's like Seinfeld synthwave. I don't know why that bam 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 bam. It's like sounding like that. Okay. I can turn off the music. We can load into the game. Okay, so like I was saying in the intro, and here's the title. I did so much inventory shit. Holy shit. All right, so as I was kind of saying in the intro, if you want to go back and you want to see any of the stuff that I had in my inventory, the way it was laid out, you could even look at the BG3 extension yourself live on Twitch if you want to see it, if you have a good memory. A lot of it is cleaned up. Please ignore the playtime of 120 that's right below my screen. This is not accurate anymore at this point. this is like not accurate. Like I don't think that this is accurate. I think that said, like shit's gonna be off by like 50 hours, I guaranteed, because I'm gonna always do stuff off stream. Now my friend Matt made a joke and he said, and we also have to level up here when we first get started here too. My friend Matt made a joke and said that I better not see you go through any inventory to start in your stream. And I said, okay, like, all right, bet, you know, but here's some things that we did, and I think camp will do a better job at showing these things, just so that you can see the characters first. So Lae'zel, we'll bring her with us.
You must have questions.
She has the little thing on her head. What like a little bracelet, necklace, helmet. Jesus. So let's like just take away Will, since Will didn't really change. But if we're looking at them up close, really what I did with Lae'zel is she used to have like black, I believe, or something around that where it's red, and I basically have changed everything to like a red dye around her. I gave her this, which it says when a succeeded saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. It says the Githyanki also gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma and saving throws. So that's really good. So I was like, oh, okay, shit. And then I kind of, if anything, I gave her this too, which is I think it's a necklace. And somebody else used to wear this, and I was like, wait. And then I read the dialogue on it. It's like, it's a Githyanki wearing this amulet. Has an advantage on intelligence, saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. So I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. We should try that. See how that goes. I gave her this ring. So after shoving an enemy, the wearer gains +1 to their armor class until their next turn. You'll notice that I think she always had the egg. I gave that to her. She has anytime I pick up these in my playthrough, I am keeping these and giving them to her. I split up health packs. So like before, I used to have like my character used to have a bunch of these. I split them so that now like each person has an even amount. Same with these healing pots too. Amelia will have the most, which is my character. Now you can obviously, if you're looking at my character while also looking at Lae'zel, you're noticing that again, if you compare from what was before to now, I have 2 rows of inventory because I've decided to start pouching some shit and like organizing stuff. So like this pouch, jumping to my character now, has all these dyes. I've purchased a lot of dyes because I don't know where else to pick them up besides from merchants. And if I can pick them up from merchants or like more become easier to grab in Act 2, like that's totally fine. These weren't really expensive to pick up anyways, and they weren't really a hurt for my dollar. So I was like, whatever, I'll just pick up random stuff. And then this pouch has all of my like random things that are like whether I can throw something, whether it's arrows, whether it's grease bottles, whether it's buffs, whether it's adding poison or some type of stuff to my weapon, anything like that. It all went into here, where before this was all just scattered in my inventory. So now I put it in a pouch. This backpack, specifically this backpack, is the backpack for any of the items that I feel like are important. So anything that had any of this stuff which was quest related are in a pouch, or just these random things I picked up that were kind of unique and just kind of seemed a little cool, but they don't have the like orange tint around it, which usually that orange tint around it means the orange tint around it means it's like a what do you call it, quest item or just an important item of some sort. So I put that in its own pouch too. Again, this took a long time. Amelia's character now has like pink gear, still the kind of setup as before, but I just kind of made everything look the same. She got rid of her rings though. Amelia doesn't have any more rings because I figured I want to start actually utilizing some rings better for other characters. Like Asterion, for example. Asterion looked like this in the last stream, but what I did differently now with him is that during cutscenes, whenever you talk to him, his helmet comes off. So I can show you that really quick too, just so you're aware. But like I kind of kept things that I felt like would be beneficial to maybe him or anything along those sorts. Maybe down the road, I might change Will's class to a bard. That is also something that you'll have to note right now. Don't quote me on it. It might happen, it might not, but I want to show you Will's inventory as well. So we kind of just kept some random stuff that I felt like he might need. He got rid of his Githyanki crossbow because now he uses this thing called a Fire Stroker. He's one thing that I really like about this new thing that I have is that he now has an ability to go invisible. So what this is going to help with is some of his attacks that Asterion has is like having advantage on a character. So if he's invisible and people can't spot him and he wants to attack while being hidden, or just I can get him in a place where he can use those attacks better, I've added invincibility to it. So like this is one of the rings I put on him for that said case. I also gave him this. I think I put it back on him, which helps with his stealth and his sleight of hand. So his lock picking and things like that. So he's even more better with those kind of things. This is helping with dashing because I want him to be quick and fast and be able to move around the field and in combat very quickly. This is also adding to the sleight of hand as well, so even better for his stuff. And then I think I just gave him this. I don't know why I did, but I gave it to him. You're going to also notice this too. We're going to go real quick into this. New camp gear for Amelia. Okay, new camp gear for Amelia. So here is her camp gear now. She's got Booba. Okay, so new camp gear for Amelia. Looks pretty good. So she's got a little more. Before she had this kind of like over the top thing, and now she's got this going on for her. So liking that now. That's good. Good little change there for Amelia. Shadowheart. Again, there's some things that she's holding on to just because I don't know. Maybe I want to change it, fashion it up, whatever. I don't care. But she has this amulet, or this amulet, which helps with, I think, speech or karma if she's with you. This she's not wearing. She's got a new glowing shield. So if you're below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 88 temporary hit points. She still has this. Nothing's changed there with the radiant damage. She has a ring. It says while concentrating on a spell, the wearer weapons attacks deal additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. This is just more movement for her. I could have gave this to Asterion, but I also feel like she's just better for like getting out of stuff too. I need to give her a little more better combat stuff. I think she still has the intelligence set to 17, so nothing's really changed there. Lae'zel I already showed you. So let's go and grab Will, and I'll show you his inventory. You can kind of look at how Gale looks now too.
Always a delight to speak.
So Gale now doesn't have a helmet anymore. Gale now has this, or a hat anymore. He now has this new, like, I'm going to call it an amulet for his head. Still has the same frost. You guys are probably going to think, from if you're watching previous session to this session, you're going to go, Jesus Christ, what happened to your playthrough? Haven't done any questing. Just like I said, went through a lot of inventory that I felt like this needed to be done. And I know that we're going to get into more acts, and it's like I just want to make sure that like I have good gear, on the characters that need it, or just having the said characters have just gear in their inventory versus mine because they have the weight to do it. All right. Let's see. So we can get rid of Lae'zel because we kind of already showed her off. So let's look at Gale. So Gale's got he actually has the same stuff he had before, but I added a new dye to his gear. So he's still wearing this, but it's just now a different color. His new helmet he's wearing, or amulet or simulant or whatever you want to call this. It says when you inflict a condition, you gain 2 arcane's energy for 2 rounds. I think I picked this up the last stream. I don't remember, when I was fighting the Githyanki. And then there were some stuff that I tried to kind of keep on Gale that I was a little like, I don't know if I want to, like, I might go with a more like electric build for him in the future, but I don't know, like anything with sparks or any lightning charges, but we'll see. So I kind of kept that stuff on him, but he's not currently wearing them. Then I think really the only thing that I did with Karlak, I'll show you the Asterion thing. So see how he wears the helmet, and then when you speak to him, he takes off the helmet.
My favorite traveling.
So we'll show him.
Well met. Sorry, but there's ready and willing.
Okay, and then we'll do Karlak for Shadowheart and show you what that looks like too.
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent.
So now with let's see. Yeah, so Shadowheart's gear is kind of like a little more like you can kind of see like a little more purple on it. Same kind of style, but I just added like this like, I don't know even what style I called it for the dye, but we'll look at Will's here. Will kind of, I went with this like, I kept anything on him that would make me want to possibly give him a Bard build. So like this helps with Bard. This helps with Bard. This is kind of a cool little infusion. I just picked this up recently. This is great. Did I give him a new weapon or not? He still has the same weapon, but I have other weapons in case I want him to use it in the future. This also helps with Bard. So I kind of just kept random stuff. He also has new camp stuff. I guess Will did kind of change a little bit. Will has new camp things. So instead of what Will was wearing before, where I think it was like a tight vest that kind of showed his like underbelly or whatever, he now has this. So I felt like this kind of fits him a little bit better. Gale's camp stuff also changed too. He kind of has this now, where before I think it was like a robe, so I kind of gave that to him as well. Let's see. But the big one here is Karlak really didn't change much, but I gave her a lot of like, I gave her a lot of weapons that I feel like maybe she would experiment with in the future. You know, like, I don't really know, like, I gave her a lot of weapons that I was like either gonna have held on in my like my camp, like my camp supplies, or like the storage at my camps. But I was like, you know what, just like have her hold on to this stuff, because like Karlak can use a lot of the stuff that I can use, and I just wanted to like have it on a character that I know I could look at in case I wanted to use it, Lacel wanted to use it, or I wanted to use it. So kind of was like looking into like the classes a little bit, and I was looking into like the character design and other just random stuff. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm doing in this said build. And yeah. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I can go over, because I know that was kind of quick. I guess the last thing that I can show you and or tell you is what the camps, like the supply of the camp looks like. So like one thing I noticed was kind of weird about this game, and I have to kind of monitor this, is like if you have anything like this, is like right now this weight is 70 weight. If I were to transfer this over at this weight, it like doesn't allow it to be transferred. Like, it's really weird. If there was any like I have a lot of camp stuff still here, that's fine, but it's a lot more cleaned up than it was. These pouches are kind of like this one. If I wanted to, let's see, is it actions and then open? Like, these are things that are, I think, poisonous or bad for you that I kept in its own pouch to maybe try in the future and just kind of hold on. I have a patched together sack. I have no idea what to do it for. This is one of those that are like, I probably would just have to keep throwing more books into this. But I think the way to do it is to do like that and then find the books from my inventory and move it over. So I've done some of that as well. But the thing is, if something's going to over encumber you and you're going to like, it's going to mess, it's like not going to move over. Or like there were some things like I tried to make it so that all of these camp supplies can be put into one thing, and it wasn't allowing me to do it. And I was really unsure why. I don't know if it's a bug or if I'm just not doing something correctly, but both of these have camp supplies. It's really odd. This is 117 and it says it will not encumber me, but this will at 75. So I think that's like a bug with the camp supplies. I'm not really sure what's going on there. But if there were random things like this that I saw, these were things that I'm like, I want to keep, but I don't know who I want to have it. And I kind of like a lot of this stuff, but I'm also kind of like, I don't really need it right now type of thing. I'll just wait. So that's pretty much all I really have to share on that stuff. I think the next thing that we'll probably do though is leveling up for sure. Also, I want to say too, is that if you ever go back and watch any previous VODs of Baldur's Gate 3 or Elden Ring or Mass Effect, I have now timestamps for them. I didn't really touch base on this in the beginning of my stream, and I probably should have, but I want to say it here really quick before we get into the leveling up stuff, because I'll be locked into that for a little bit. That might take me a while because I've done before, I read over everything. Is that I mentioned that I would no longer, or I would at least be taking a hiatus from uploading shorts. The reason for doing this is because I feel like my long form content is a little more approachable for people. And I feel like I can get more of a dedicated audience through that than through short form. I've noticed every time I've kind of uploaded shorts that have been dragged into my long form, nobody has ever been like going to watch the long form stuff, and they just keep kind of going through the short form stuff. I was thinking maybe in the future, possibly just making my own separate like shorts channel and just like having just anything on that channel be like short form content. And then like having another channel just for like this specific stuff that's more long form related. Like the main channel is more for like the long form stuff, the streaming, the whatever. And then once a stream, like a playthrough is done, I was going to create a massive compilation of that, like 2-3 hours of like highlights, if there were that many, into one video versus like just uploading shorts during the said playthrough. And because I noticed it did, like with Jory and Mesmer from Elden Ring, like those did really well in the sense of like long form in my opinion. And I want to kind of keep just doing stuff like that, like just sticking to long form versus short form. I'm an experimentalist, if you want to call me that, so I like to kind of like switch it up and see how it goes. And I just haven't been really seen any benefit whenever I do short form content. It may get views, but it never gets really subscribers. So I feel like you get more of an idea of me as a person when you come and watch my streams rather than getting my shorts, I guess, if that makes sense. Let's go ahead and level up. So now we're level 7. So did we get an extra superiority dice? Okay, sick. And we gained 2 more passives. Why is it maneuver? Is that really how that's spelled? Oh. It's not how I would think it's spelled. I would say that like maneuver. All right, so Were these the things that allowed us to rally? Yeah. I might actually, if since Lae'zel's gonna get this same ability, I might give her rally now. We'll see. Is there a... No, there's not. Shit. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. That's sick. That's actually really good. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die with a retaliate. That's good. That's some good offense. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and at least do this. That one's good. Part of me feels like this is a really good combo with this. Because if you have high AC and they don't, like you have high AC, which I know my character does. My character has like a, I think 17 or 18. Doing this and they possibly miss will benefit you. I feel like that could be a good combo. Because this sounds like it's a passive. This is just something that you have now as an ability, which is very cool. This is also kind of cool too. And I feel like we don't have enough. Oh, never mind. That one actually might even be better. Evasive with riposte. From a riposte. I don't know how to say that word. Let's try it. Okay. Level 4 spell. I love to see it. Okay, cool. Health increase 38 to 44. Good. Level 4 unlocked. A new spell, new spell. So now these are going to be level 4 spells, right? And then I think as you go down, there'll be some level 3s. I don't even know what his current spells are. But I do have some new spells that I've picked up that I can also make him learn. So I have to make sure that he's doing that too. What do you want him to learn? I'm guessing he only has one level 4 spell slot. He won't have 2. But we'll see. I don't know if I've ever seen this. Infuse a weapon with arcane energy. The weapon becomes magical, receiving a +1 bonus in attack to damage rolls. Okay. Okay, weird. Damn. Why does it say it's delayed though? That seems sick. Cool. Ooh. Ooh. That'd be really good to use on a Stereon. Wow, this is double? Wait, what? Wow. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Plants? Plants. Dude, imagine just banishing them. What the fuck? Oh man, they're all so good, but it's hard to pick which one I actually would want to do. I think the one that I really liked out of the level 4 spells is this one. Man, Gale's OP now. All of a sudden, like, Gale's just OP. I can change these at any time. I might just pick 2 4s, and then I'll probably then change it. If I feel like he could only use one level 4 spell slot. That's a big deal. So we're learning these spells right now, but if we want to prepare them, we have to do them right now. So we're learning these spells, but we can prepare them later. So right now what we have is fine. I'm going to look at Gale at the end of leveling everybody up, though. Because I can do that at any point, so. Gained a passive and a new spell. So what does he have, level 4s? How many? I mean, that'd be so cool to have two of us have the same thing, man. Because if I brought Gale and Will like this together, imagine Gale doing it and Will doing it. Because like I love the details on this. And I think you can also, it says affected entity, so I'm guessing it's me. But it's weird how it words it because it makes me feel like I can do it to multiple people. Or like I can give it to someone else, but I'm guessing that's not what that means. I really want to give this to Will as well. Like I like this ability. I feel like that's something I want him to have. So now he has, you can cast slow with a warlock spell slot. When you cast Eldritch Blast and add your charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it's negative. Okay. So we can add one more of these invocations. And I'll be saying this a few times during stream. You may, if you're first time here or whatever, my voice is like very hoarse right now, so I apologize if there's just a few times I just have to just like rest my voice or just like take a break and drink or just stop talking. But like, I'm kind of just testing to see how stream goes today with my voice. If it gets any worse, or I should say, if it gets really bad and I just have to rest, I apologize for the shorter stream, but I am just going to kind of just take it easy today with my voice. It may not seem like it because I've been talking a lot already, but I am just kind of trying to see how it goes because I had to go to urgent care yesterday morning to get some steroids for my throat because it was really bad. I couldn't speak at all. So if you can probably kind of hear it a little bit in my voice. I don't usually sound this raspy, but I do have some, like, I'm drinking in this cup tea, or it's not tea, hot water with honey, lemon, and cinnamon, ground cinnamon to be exact, not the sugar stuff. And I've been kind of staying on top of medication and stuff too to kind of help with the pain. So you can inscribe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. Gain Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence spells. You can cast these spells once per long rest, and they don't expend any. Oh shit! If they don't cast any spell slots, you might be the pick. With a warlock's, what's confusion do? Confuse a group of. Okay, yeah. Okay. You can cast polymorph with, that's okay, yeah, okay, cool. You can cast bestow curse. Curse a creature with your touch. It's touch though. The curse either bestows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks. Checks, saving throws. It's either one of those, lets you deal additional damage to the target, or robs it of its actions. Okay. Cool. When you aren't wearing armor, isn't he wearing armor right now though? Isn't this armor? It's pretty sure it's armor. Oh shit. I need somebody with this, bro. I need somebody with this so bad. Instead of like using a potion, it'd be cool to just have him be able to just do it at will. The other thing is I could maybe wait and see if Shadowheart has the ability, because maybe she'll be able to do it at this level. She might get an ability, because I kind of want Shadowheart to do it because she's good at animal handling. What's going on, Thomas? Thanks for coming back, man. You're doing well. Beast of Speech is the most fun. Yeah, I shouldn't say regretting, but I definitely want to do that in a new playthrough. I kind of want to do this like character that is like a druid and can speak with animals. I kind of want to do that like for a future class in this game, because I will be doing multiple playthroughs of this. I just don't know when we'll revisit it, but that was definitely something I was testing with my main character whenever I would do speak with use animal potions. It was a lot of fun. Early morning, doing some work, drinking my coffee, having the stream in the background, so all good. Perfect. Love to hear it. If you gotta lurk, do your thing, do what you gotta do. I appreciate it, man. I'm usually what, so like you don't have to give me the time specific, because I kind of know a little bit of the time frames, but like I'm only like familiar with UK, so I don't know if is it like 7 a.m. for you, or is it like 3 a.m. for you? 3 a.m.? That's crazy. Okay, that's an early bird right there. That's an early bird. Okay. Well, that kind of works for you a little bit, because I usually end my streams about 5-6 hours from your time. But if you're an early bird, that's perfect. I didn't actually know that last time that you were that was your time zone. That's cool. I always find that interesting where some viewers watch me from. That's pretty cool. I definitely in the future want to try to be like more EU friendly, but like with work and stuff, like work right now, it's like it's tough for me. The only time I can do it is right now, like 7:30. So you love getting up between 3 and 5. Absolutely the freshest day for me. I can see that for a lot of people, why they would like that, because it's just quiet. There's not a lot of noise. There's not a lot of people bothering you, any of that kind of stuff. I respect the people that can do it. I used to do that in my early days when I was like 20, 25, going to work at like 5 a.m. But it's too tough for me now. I mean, I could probably say it's a little easier for me just because I have kids that wake me up in the middle of the night. But to some, it's like a habit, if you will. Like they just love that feeling. But I understand if you got to lurk and do your things you got to do. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. By Ghouling Influence, you invoke your Patreon's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. Right. Devil's Insight. This one actually might work. No, never mind. I don't want it. You can no. You can cast Disguise Self at will. Disguise Self. No. Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Cool. Okay. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive a 1d. Okay. So, what I'm thinking of doing here is... what was the one I liked? I kind of liked this one, but these were all really basic spells. But would be really unique, because like I was saying earlier in the stream, is like if I were to change his class, which is a possibility, and I'll probably save it for Act 2 to do this, is I wouldn't be against making him somebody who is a bard that also can speak to animals. I mean, that's really unique against Will's stuff, because I have stuff that I don't know why, but Will's charisma is 18. He's very, imagine now that you're so charismatic that you could also speak to animals. I mean, that's kind of something that would be nice to have. And then I can then go a complete curveball of what my original plan was with Shadowheart, which was what I wanted her to do, is be able to speak to animals. I could be like, well, maybe I can throw it around a little bit to something different if she has an ability that intrigues me. But it doesn't hurt if you have 2 people in your group that also can speak to animals as well. It's not a big deal. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. I'm gonna go with this one, honestly. I really am. I feel like this is what I like, but then there was also like this curse seemed really cool. But that's touching, right? Yep. What is this? No. What is this? No. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. So then the amount of spells you can do, what's the outdo? Shit. Oh, sick. Oh, fuck. Okay. These are all really tough. This is sick. I really want to try this. Warlock's charisma. If I was being a lore nerd, it would be more like can speak to demons and fiends. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, this is cool. No, don't do it though. No, don't do it. This one I liked, but the thing is I need to see if I have a... So go back. You don't. You do. Technically this is... But this seems more better in the sense of like... I'm trying to find a way to make a build that allows me to be more defensive, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to find a way to be like... How? Because like one thing that always screws me over whenever I'm in combat is people do this hold on me. I feel like it's a really good spell to have against others. And then like anything, I think Gale got an upgrade where it's basically like if somebody attacks him, damage is done back. So it's like I really want that kind of like protection on my characters and not just have people go swinging at me. Like I want them to be punished for coming at me. So I'm looking forward to looking for things like that, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. But I don't really know. I don't have to necessarily do like a level 4 spell, but they're so like promising. I don't want to know the answer to this. I'm just kind of thinking out loud here, but I'm trying to understand, because like I have not fought a plant yet. I'm trying to understand what the game is trying to say when it says plants. When have I ever fought a plant? And I don't think it's saying it only works on plants. It's just saying that this is the most powerful for that. It's not saying that you can't use it against anything else. It's just saying if you want the utmost damage from it, use it on plants. But the banishing thing is probably something that seems like something Will could do, and I think sounds really cool. So I kind of want to go with the Will thing with the banish. All right. So that's everybody. No, okay. We are just getting started on this too, by the way. So if anyone's just joining, we just started doing this. If it's your first time watching me level up, it takes me a while. I go through everything. I sit through it. I analyze. So yeah, we just kind of just read everything. If the game allows me to do any upgrades, this one doesn't look like it. It's gonna just lets me just see what I get here. You've honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gained a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Sick. That's awesome. Cool. 1 away from 69. Good deal. Okay, so that's everybody there. So now let's grab the other 3.
You must have questions.
And then I'm gonna rest after this, so that everybody
And my might is yours.
is fresh for battle to take out the rest of this area. So Gale can rest.
Well chosen.
And then who else? Shadowheart.
Well, my day just improved. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. Need to make room for me.
Will's done. I do need to check Will, actually. Hang on. Sorry. Didn't mean to pick that up. My bad.
Well met.
I gotta...
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space. I like. Where am I needed?
Okay. Maybe because I didn't put an out. That's probably why that's not there. I do the same. I just spend forever thinking about how I want the character to function, and if that goes with the imagined personality. Yeah, this game does a really good job of just like soaking me in with so many ideas. So I don't see the snap thing, the rebuke, the banish. Did I do something wrong? Oh, right here. Okay, good. No, that's not it. That's not the one I'm thinking. I'm looking for banish. It looks like a finger point.
I've got a long road ahead.
I would, but you have excellent.
I remember what I put people to. So if I need to, I can just go back and reload the save. Which would have been, we have done nothing, so. I want to give her rally, and I want to give her this. I think double rally would be really sick for us. Now, can she speak to animals? She just gets these? Am I reading that right? I feel like these are just the new level 4 spells that she can add to her collection. There's no way she gets all of those. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that's sick. That's really cool. Okay. That's sick too. Wow. Okay. You can't speak with animals, but you can speak with the dead. We need to test something really quick. I remember what everybody is right now. I'm paying attention. Excuse me. I'm paying attention to it. But let me. Okay, he's just this. Nice. Okay, cool. Let me reload the save and let me do the in-out thing and see if the banish shows up with Will that way, because I might have messed that up. I think if you put an in without an out, you don't get the spell. We didn't lose out on anything. It's not going to take us this long. I remember what I picked for half of them. I just need to... I'm going to do Will first, and then I won't go through everybody, and then we'll see what happens. Because I think I did that last time with the out thing, and I didn't this time. It's kind of weird how Will's is only like that. You can skip, can't you?
Defender of the people.
Let's split. And then let's only level up Will and see if it still continues the show from other people, even though he's split from the group. So he has this passive. Isn't that what I gave him? Hey, Shanaz, thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. So, I guess choose a spell you know from the list below. Otherwise, spell requires... I feel like you gave him this. Or no. You gave Will the thing that is like this. I think that's what you did. I guarantee you that's what you did. So just do this. But if the thing is if what we're going to do is we're going to have Shadowheart do the banishing. Now, why is it there? Did I do something? They have this selected. Choose the spell you know from the list below. Spells, unless you whatever, selected, picked it. Okay. But then I picked this. It's showing blight. I think what it's trying to tell you is that's a guaranteed thing you're going to learn on top of this that you want to replace. I think that's what it's saying. So if you want to like this one, let's just say, then that's not going to be on the list for the other stuff. Yeah, so you don't see that. You don't see the... Again, I really apologize about my voice. If you guys didn't hear the earlier in the beginning of the stream, my voice is kind of shot from 2 days ago. My voice was starting to get really bad. I went to urgent care on Wednesday morning. So if I'm just sounding very raspy or whatever, that is the only reason. But I'm trying to be respectful of it every time I have to clear my throat or have to cough. That way you don't have to hear all the disgusting noises. But I apologize if that's a little frustrating. But I am drinking some stuff that'll help with my throat a little bit too. Okay, so yeah. So then what do you want to pick then? If you liked that spell, what was the second spell you'd want to put on top of that? Do you still want to do banish? I would think it'd be cool to technically banish 2 people. I don't know. That would be sick. Yeah. I don't know. Try it. I think it'd be cool. All right. So it keeps going. So what did I give her? I gave her the Rapace, and then I gave her this. Okay. So what did you want to get rid of? This one with this one, right? Yes. Now quick save.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Karlak, I think, was quick as well.
For your thoughts. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little...
I'm really glad that there are some people out there that enjoy watching this. because I was always worried about playing anything that's like slow paced, but it seems like people enjoy it, so that's good. Because I love RPGs. It's like one of my main, like if you want to know the kind of games I love playing, there are RPGs, there's Souls games, and then there's roguelikes. Those are like my three main stream games I like to play. Anything that has like a really good atmosphere to it as well, like a Dredge, or just a very unique experience like Dredge would be like in that list of games.
You must have.
I don't. I just want you to join me.
Party's full. You'll need to make room. Good.
But you should still check and see now if Will has the right thing so you did it correctly. Because if you did it wrong, then you're going to have to just accept it and just learn from it. Because
Well,
I don't need to do it again.
I'm up for the challenge. I like how you.
Okay, so let's go ahead and look at Will and make sure that his spellbook is accurate with what you gave him. Okay, he has the banish and he has the shield thing. Perfect. And then we have to add Gale to the list. And then we're done. Gale, I think, had the fire thing.
Always a delight to speak with you.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the magical.
Soldier.
Was she just quick? Yep. She was rally and Rapace. Gale was... That was kind of cool. I never seen him do that before. He was definitely this. But what was the other thing he was? Was it like, it was the fear, right? It was this. Yeah. And then you want to have him, you were going to wait and then do it later. So now we can go to Gale, learn more spells. Now that he can do some level 4s, I'm going to make sure he can learn these. I don't think we have all the gold in the world to do this, though. So I'm going to wait, but we can definitely learn those now that he's a level 4 wizard. If that makes any sense. So what do we want him to have? Because right now, his build is kind of calling. He's got the mace. Is it a mace? It's a quarterstaff. Has a ray of frost, which is cold damage. This has necromancy for fear and wounding ray. Okay. So this has frighten and this has necrotic damage. Resistance to poison. Okay. Cold. Arcane synergy. So what does that tell you for his spells? What's quick save first? If always available means he can just do it, I want him. He only has one level 4 spell slot. So you need to make that spell slot count. If I were you, what I would do is not pick something so offensive but defensive. He's only going to be able to use it once. Now, he could replenish it. It's got to be situational, right? So you have to kind of in your head think and go, if you want this ability, as well as this ability, you would have to figure out when do you want to use this ability. I would say if someone's on your ass, depends on how the first round is going, and people are approaching you, this is when you put this on. So now they have to change their plan of attack. If they're going against somebody else and your person's about to die or whatever, then you can put that on them. You know, something like that. You definitely don't want to get too power hungry and like only rely on those two. But like I'm looking at him as okay, that's cool. That's fine. This is blinding. And that's blinding. This is a better blind. There's a much better option than this one. It's like, what is it? Okay.
Let's get going.
You wish to speak?
Nope. Beep bop boop beep. Everybody's leveled up, correct? I did that pretty quick the second time around.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in. Well, in that case.
I think everybody is leveled up. Question is, who do you want to bring with you now? Who seems fun? Will, Gale, Karlak. Wasn't he just over here? Yeah.
Well met.
You can honestly hover over them. If they say level 7, then you know you did everybody.
I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you think.
It's crazy they're level 7 now. Another thing I'm going to tell you guys is the attitude my characters have towards me, because that's changed a lot since last stream, and I looked those over. Amelia is, oh, she's very high, but Gale
No rest for the wicked, I see.
is exceptional. So Gale is like, he is, oh man, when this, and then I'm gonna be walking around with this in camp. He can't resist. He can't resist now. I've got new camp gear. Gale is now gonna just be like, oh, you know. So
What's the story?
Medium, I guess that's not great. Very high with Will, that's a wonderful. Lae'zel is also very high. And Asterion, I believe, is medium. So medium for Asterion, medium for Karlach. I'm sure that stuff will dramatically change if I have anything to impact their said storylines, but I haven't really ran into them. I kind of remember Asterion and Karlax's a bit, but I feel like they're gonna have a little more impact in Act 2, which we're nearing. We're getting very, very close to.
Can't give up now.
We're not that far off. I told my wife, I said, I need you to create an image. I'm going to show you guys something really quick. It's kind of hard to see, but it's not showing anything I don't need, right? Yeah. So let me go big cam for this because it's a little easier to show. But there is some functions on my Stream Deck. And there's a green neon camera on one of them. Okay. And I told Michelle, I said, you need to come up with a picture that's of Wyatt's face on it, because last stream I had to edit out a portion of Wyatt coming into the stream because he showed up with his underwear on. I don't think that's against TOS because I'm like not advertising that kind of stuff or whatever, but I do it to be safe. And so I just edited it out, but it's like I told Michelle, I said, I need the button to be Wyatt. Because my oldest son, who's 5, I need a button that whenever I click that, he comes in the room, I know what to click. Because sometimes I think sometimes when I'm going to come in the room, he's not going to do anything, but then sometimes he does. And it's like, okay. So now I am on monitor duty for my child because Michelle's picking up our oldest at a different place. Hang on a second. Okay, it does work. Okay, good. I also do it out of the respect of my wife and my kids. Like my kid just came in, was not Wyatt, it was Eleanor, just say goodnight to me. And I like it when my wife does that, so I always turn off the camera and just weird stuff like that because it's more personal to me and I'm not comfortable enough to share it with you guys. Sorry if that's weird, but I'm just like it's just me and Eleanor's moment just saying goodnight, blah blah blah. When she gets a little older, I think when she's like 3 and I'm still doing this streaming thing, which I hope that I am, I can probably show her on camera, but when they're just like little babies, 1.5 years old, it's just weird. I don't really like showing that off. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Now, usually this is also the time too where I kind of take a break because ads are about to play on Twitch, and usually at this point of said stream, I usually take about a 15-minute break anyways, maybe 10 minutes for this one, and it's usually just to do nightly routine type things. The only difference with this one is that I'm usually doing like Wyatt or my son or my daughter or whatever. I'm just doing some stuff to check in, or my wife, but she's going away right now. So I don't think the break is going to be too long. I think the only thing I'm probably going to do is maybe grab a bite to eat, and then we'll continue. So when we return, we are planning to take out the rest of this area. We did about half of it last time, and then we will keep pursuing from there. Let me see here really quick. So yeah, I am going to take a break, and then the action will presume here in when I return. Okay, so don't go anywhere. I appreciate all y'all hanging out, whether you're lurking, chatting, doing whatever. I will see you guys in just a little bit. right. I appreciate those that waited. Wasn't too bad, 10 minutes. You guys can guarantee at the end of this stream that probably within 24 hours of it, I will have timestamp posted. So for VOD watchers, you guys can skip through the intermissions and breaks and stuff if you want to revisit moments or certain stuff. I'm going to try to have timestamps specifically for what's happening in those moments too, in case you're interested as well. Going forward, I'm going to try that a little differently too and see if that does anything or helps viewers, especially VOD watchers. Okay. Okay, let's I'm gonna leave my face cam off for actually who cares. If you guys don't mind eating, someone eating on stream, I'll keep it on, but it might just be moments where I'm kind of stopping to eat. But I guess during turn-based stuff I can kind of eat and chew and stuff as well. So we were escaping this place, right? And we fought them in here. We fought 2 zones, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, we fought these guys. We died against someone. I think it was this area. And I wanted to do this next. The hatchery is done, and I believe the infirmary and the classroom is done. So it's just 2 more areas to fight here and looting whatever is around. And then, honestly, because they basically told me to go to Moonrise, and so like after this I'm going to be going down to the Underdark to do the forge when I'm done fighting my way through all this, if any of that sounds intriguing to you. And this will probably be a going back and forth here, sorry. This is probably going to be like maybe a 3-part series of cleaning up the remains because I really don't know what to call it. Next stream might be called the something about the forge, but we'll see. I'm going to go straight across and see if I did the infirmary. I think I did. I'm pretty sure. I know the hatch area is done, but I don't know if I did this. I think I did, because this is where the doctor was, right? Oh, they're all dead, so yes. Where was the doctor? Was the doctor in here? Correct. Okay, that was like the first bit of combat we did, actually. So now it's going down, let's see. Okay, I don't know where I saved. But we're level 7 now at least. Who's first? Okay, that's kind of far away. Who's next? You. Ooh. The hell are you talking about? Not enough movement. I'm going. Screw her. Okay, screw it. Nice, I love it. Okay. Okay, not in zone there. Damn, you got saved twice. Okay.
Here goes. Find a route.
Okay, let's see what that does. Yeah, that got me worried there for a minute there, Thomas. That's sick. That was that passive we have. Oh, I'm gonna love that passive to death. We gotta move up faster than this. There's like nothing we can really do here. Sick. That was 24 damage. My God.
King 5.
Okay. Is he dead? He died. What? I didn't realize he died. Yes, let's go. Fuck.
Put him up.
Shit. I don't know why I'm doing that, but sure. Okay. Just don't trip me again. shit.
Let's get this over.
Smell blood. Aye, aye. Open up.
Sick. All right, Gale. You didn't really do much, but okay. You think you're cute. See if it works.
Might will prevail.
Damn it. Sorry, I just wanted to try it.
2 steps at a time.
Think you can take me on? I got this.
Incoming.
What are we doing? Really? You're pursuing me? This is wild.
Coming through.
Fuck.
Let's go. Fucker.
Come on, you can finish it right here. Do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Athletics failed. You tried. All right, whip him. Okay, never mind. I don't know what to do right now. Okay. Did Karlach just jump over here? That's crazy. Wow, you can jump. Okay, let's save Gale here. we have to rest now. We're tired. How is he looking?
I do enjoy our conversations.
A little black and blue in the eyes. Give that to Gale.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Got 2 arcane synergies now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. A rotten banana. That's weird. Why are you holding on to rotten things? Cool. So that's how that key opens that stuff up. Oh, shit. This is a unique way to go to the, It's doing that thing again that I don't like. I might have to do this really quick. And then go back. And then it works. It's like I have to, it's only, I feel like on controller on PC it does that. Where I'm trying to hover over something and the tooltip pops up automatically without me requesting it. This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is a drawn translation into the common tongue. Okay. You can just right away give that to Lisa, since she's the holder of all that kind of stuff.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Where is this? Oh. Another key. Makes me hungry. I want to make my own bread now. I want to make my own bread now.
ready for you.
All right, what now?
I should make a pouch for junk too. Things I want to sell. I should do that. That'll make things a lot easier for what I want to do as well. With my new inventory management. I do need to rest here. There was, okay, hang on. What's in here then? Because I don't know if you even looked in here. Oh, this is that stuff? And where's the exit? Is it this way? I'm quick saving because in case I leave here and there's like a bunch of Githyanki out of the way, in the way, I need to just like remember that. Okay, good. Actually, where the hell am I? Oh, okay. Entrance. The puzzle's above us. Okay. Well, we have no way of short resting. Jesus Christ, we need to rest like now then.
Soldier.
She's beaten up. Is Will beaten up too?
Well met.
Also on YouTube, I hope I'm saying your name right. If you want me to call you Tomas, I can call you that too. But if it's just a clever way to say Thomas, I don't know. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Because sometimes some people have unique usernames that just spell something wrong, but it means another thing, if that makes sense. Okay, Albert works. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, rest here. I didn't realize we had no short rest. That's funny.
Well met.
I love how much blood's like on their bodies. I know it sounds weird, but I'm just like, I just like how much
Tell me.
they're smiling, wanting to have the pleasantry conversation with me, and I'm just, they're beaten up.
Soldier.
I love my character's new look, by the way. I love the new camp gear. It's perfect.
Well, my day just improved.
I bet.
Did you want something?
I wonder why. I'm just.
You must have questions.
No. And I went to go check and see if other people, how they would look with this on, with the little tank top or whatever. And it's kind of funny. I put it on a stereo because it's still like kind of a tank topish thing. I'm like, eh, this is kind of weird, but it could work. Whoops. This is different.
Tiller Vlaakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Still Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
I mean, that's a really good question. Your queen haunts us. Why in the hell should we listen to you? Right? Because we had those people that were trying to hunt down Karlach who were very convincing, and they made it sound like, you know, please, whatever you want, you know.
Because I know who you are. And I know about the astral prism. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise. And I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
You must be either a fool or a hero to work against your own queen. I'm not giving you the astral prism if that's what you're wanting. I really need to be clear with this person and make it very clear. Because on top of this, the prism, at least from what I understand, doesn't even want to come to you. It gets sucked right back to me. So even if I try to give it to you, it's not going to matter. It's in my possession. Unless they can put like a spell bound on it to make it so it doesn't, but still. I need to set a major just boundary here. Just say like, I'm not giving you the astral prism if that's what you're wanting.
It is not.
Good.
I've heard word from Kresh Yulik. You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you. Protects you with their power.
Yes.
The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny.
Okay.
I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited.
You want to take down the queen.
What remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people.
Oh my god.
Lae'zel. Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
Wow.
I am no slave, Still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies,
Still in denial.
Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy.
Stop.
I will hear no more of it.
Killing is not the answer. She realizes what she was just doing, right? She was in this thing where this doctor puts you in, and you basically, she was basically trying to turn you into a mind flayer, from what I understand. I could be wrong. I honestly, I was to say Shadowheart. Lae'zel, you gotta stop being so fucking stubborn with me. Ooh, if if we even say this, this is gonna make her want to sleep with me. Should we do it? Because we're speaking in her tongue. Zaythisk. Ah, do you think he will know the answer to this?
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them.
Okay. So are you saying that you know? Wow. Brother, I'm still gonna, just an FYI real quick, I'm still gonna kill your whole camp, okay? I'm murdering everybody. Even if, I mean, you sound like you want to actually me to do it anyways. If you could actually help me, that'd be phenomenal. Here we go.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Eyes are up here.
Hazel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Wait, what?
I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting.
You know what's weird? Their dream person, as you said, to not trust them. Allie with Vasa gets to get the Yankee God Queen. Good luck. I guess we need to go back to bed. We were disturbed. That was crazy. Oh. Oh. Ooh. This is cool. It's quick save quick because I want to examine it. And if I try to examine it and it freezes, at least I saved beforehand. It's cool. Ooh. Is that like a finger? That's kind of cool. All right. Oh, Liesel's got a... Okay, okay. Does anybody have anything to say about this?
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
I agree.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
And then we'll have Helsing say, "You wish to speak?" Wait, where is he? All right. Helsing's gone forever.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Where is he? Hey, where's Shadowheart? Is she abandoned? Did I leave her behind somewhere? Where's Asterion? Something happened. I think I might have accidentally not grouped them with me. Okay. We might have to go find them. I don't know where they went.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Uh-huh. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad.
Oh,
At
why?
first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
But Dream don't want me to trust that though. It's kind of weird. It's weird. This is a weird writing. I don't know if this is meant to be fuckery or not, but the writing's a little weird for me. Because when he appeared, she said don't trust them. But now it sounds like we're trusting them. What does the ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Gavin, thank you very much for the raid. I understand if you have to dip or, you know, lurk or do what you gotta do. Appreciate it. If you guys aren't following Gavin, give him a follow. He does no mic streams, but it's still pretty chill. If you like my streams, you'll like his. He streams only on Twitch though, so if you're on YouTube and you prefer YouTube, you probably won't be able to watch him, but yeah, Gavin GL. I'll put it in the YouTube chat for a link in case anyone wants to follow Gavin on YouTube. That's the link there. But yeah, appreciate it, Gavin. How was Final Fantasy? Is that like your I wonder if that's his first Final Fantasy game. I've never seen him ever play a Final Fantasy game. I think he's played other ones, but I've never seen him stream it personally. And Grant, how are you? Good to see you. And if Voss is wrong, if he claims wait, what? And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlaakiths are real.
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Okay, let's move on.
Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Does she still say you must have questions, or does she just say speak now? Let's see.
You must have.
I missed the speak. I don't know. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they went. Oh, it's a part of the personal quest now. Kithrak Voss visited our camp and asked us to help him free someone held prisoner within the astral prism. We agreed to bring the prism to Baldur's Gate and meet him there. Oh. I see why she says maybe not to trust him. Okay. Well, let's re-rest now, right? I don't know who else I can talk to. We talked to Will, we talked to Gale. I just can't talk to Shadowheart or Asterion because they're just missing. I don't know where they went. Now they're there? What's going on, man? It was like, now, okay. Hello, you wish to speak?
You wish to speak?
You didn't have anything to say about that, huh? What about, well, Asterion has to, right? You think?
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate?
Yep.
Good for her.
How do you feel about all this? Probably have no opinion.
Thank you for agreeing to find Baldur.
All right, Shadowheart.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
It's because of my outfit. I'm probably thinking. I don't know. What's her attitude with me now? Very high. She keeps trusting me.
You must have questions.
Have you thought about the tadpole's power? I don't want to keep doing it. Okay, we've got Gale, we've got Asterion. Everyone's been talked to, right?
Tell me, what can I do?
Okay. So now we can leave. We should have our short rest back, which is good. But now we need to go back down there and pursue taking the rest of them out. I cannot remember why I came this way. That was cool. I liked that. That was really sweet. I'm hoping that we can at least get to Act 2 by the end of this week. So there could be longer streams. Today. Tomorrow and the next day. So that would be June 12th, 13th, and 14th for anybody that's watching VOD. Or you could just do session 22, 23, and 24. Are we on 23? 23 then. 23, 24, 25. Yeah, there's nothing else really here to loot, take. Excuse me. Now we can go to the one last place, which is over here. But we're gonna try from this angle and see if it helps. And we can actually remove this now because we got that chest. And I think that was the chest that was above us. Right? I think we're done here. Okay, so now we have the high ground.
Time to press ahead.
Now, what does that mean? You have like really good jumping powers? Okay. I think that's what that means.
Knees high.
Sick. What do you... She's frightened. Okay, that's good, actually. You're floating around. It's kind of weird. Fuck.
Indeed.
Finding my way.
I'm gonna do athletics here, I think. Nice, hell yeah, hell yeah. Dead. Oh, really? Sick. Where are you going?
Step by step.
Oh, okay. She's been frightened for a while.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay.
Say bye-bye.
I love it. Fuck yes. I'm gonna Misty Step to him.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Oh shit.
got in here? Well, well. Look what we have here.
Sick. Sick. Perfect. Uh-oh.
Taken care of.
Heading out.
Am I really serious? Oh, that's really sucks.
These mortals be.
Nice. Where are you trying to go? What? Some good loot here now too. Jeez.
Something good here, I hope.
Doing that thing again, hang on.
Time to press ahead.
There's gonna be so much loot here. Send to Gale, I guess. Apparently I can take those vases. Or that one vase.
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
I don't know how I'm grabbing these items. The character looks like they're just using the force. This is good food. The Githyanki eat well. Also, in case anybody is wondering too, like, generally on stream I do a lot of first playthroughs of stuff. Holy shit. Fuck whatever I'm saying. Give that to Will. I'd have to look and see. Hang on. I'd have to look and see with this one who would benefit from it. Probably probably Asterion, but I don't know yet. Okay. What was I gonna say now? I usually generally stream newer games. Is that mold? What is this? Mioji? I've never heard of this. It looks like bread is like opened up. I don't know what I'm seeing. Maybe it's just a tray, but it looks like a bunch of appetizers or something. I have no idea. What the fuck? A heavy crossbow? The only two, maybe three people that can have heavy are me, Karlak, and I think Lae'zel. Well, Lae'zel's gonna be Githyanki stuff. I'll double check and make sure so that I don't get stuff out of hand with my inventory. I'm gonna go through this stuff too a little bit as well, like after like each little thing, to make sure that we got everything. But like, so like right now I'm also doing like Shadow of the Erdtree as well, and that's like a first playthrough of the DLC. And then like we were doing a Mass Effect Renegade playthrough, full Renegade, but that got put on hold because I want to focus more of my energy towards Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate, but I'm probably going to put more into Baldur's Gate than Elden Ring. So you will probably be seeing more Baldur's Gate than Elden Ring, but I just feel like these two games are getting really good right now, and I'm enjoying them a lot. And I played Mass Effect many times, so I feel like I can just wait on that playthrough, and I would like to revisit that sometime, but we'll see when. It might be not towards the end of the year, to be honest. But then also Outer Worlds 2 comes out at the end of this year, and I really want to play that as well. So we'll see. I obviously need to go back to camp because all of my people are extremely hurt too. But we're gonna loot this and then we're gonna go back and rest. Ever play Disco Elysium? No, but I own it. I'd love to play that too. Heard that's a really good game. Is it an amazing first time experience? Cool, sick. I don't know what these keys are for. Yeah, I guess you can. I don't want to try to pick up too many duplicates. Because I know I'm not going to put it on anybody. I don't want to just try to grab stuff for selling right now. Kind of want to pick up stuff naturally. Okay, never mind. Just the cat. God. At least it doesn't hurt. That's all I care about. I'm actually gonna go take some ibuprofen right now, actually. So I return here momentarily. Do I need to, no, I already ate. If I ate like an hour ago, I should be fine to take some ibuprofen. So hang on. Look. He wants to be the streamer, I guess. Can you guys see that? Look. I come into the room and the kitty is on my chair. That generally means one thing. It wants something from me. But I've already given it everything. Got its litter changed. Food. Oh, nice short bow. Do you do you want this though? Because I mean, it's 3 to 8. I'll give it to Asterion to hold on to, but that's it. I don't know what to do with that yet. We got to do some inventory management, maybe. Or I can always do it at the end of stream too. I just don't want to get it too out of hand. But there was something I was going to give. I was going to check proficiency in this. And I was going to check to see if Asterion should wear that. But I want to wait to go back to camp to examine those things. I also want to get a patch or like a pouch or something. I could maybe steal somebody else's. Maybe somebody else has a pouch. Because I want to put stuff in a sellable thing for junk. And this is one of them. This I didn't know who to give to. What does it do? I was thinking Karlach. What does Karlach have right now? That seems better. Give this to Karlach and have her hang on to the necklace.
Let's march.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh my god. Another cat wants to come in? Huh. Oh, that was a lie. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else to loot then. So is this area officially done in my eyes? I'd say so, so that you know what the next thing to do is, right? That would be... the Underdark. Hang on. Hang on. All right, cat's being a little annoying. I think it's playing with something next to my door, not actually wanting to come in, so I moved this stuff away from the door to see if that stops. It's not stopping. Want to go up. Yes, dude. I'm sorry. It was a streamer that just went live I really like watching. Oh, now the cat's still being annoying. By now physically scratching at the door. Okay. What is going on? It's a fucking cat right now, bro. Go. Where are you doing? Come here. Come here. It's my little one. It's Luna. Little 1 year, almost one. She's just a little mischievous cat. You can't see her very well. Come here. Come here. This was the one scratching at my door. She doesn't leave me alone sometimes. I don't know why they get so crazy. But I think now they're gonna fight because those two aren't from the same litter, so we'll see what happens. All right, so am I done looting? I was gonna check the upper part, sorry. How do I get up there? Some vines, maybe? I am guessing if this is the right direction. Am I doing good? Oh, that's pretty good. So there's these swords here.
Dawnmaster Seed. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
I'm gonna try something really quick.
Bleeding fast. I must heal.
Nice little nap.
If it was incorrect, it gave me damage. Okay. Okay.
Dawnmaster Vassaid. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Vassaid.
Dawnmaster Vassaid isn't on here.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockholm. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. The monastery's notable keepers, Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Stop. Don't do it.
Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Where's the other person though? There's one name and oh, is that the broken one?
Dawnmaster Vassaid. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Vassaid is the broken glass.
Dawnmaster Vassaid.
Got it.
The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered.
I don't know if I have another ceremonial anything. And I would feel like that would be the trend to this puzzle. Hang on. So I have 3 of these now, right? Where was... Didn't I have 3 of them? Did I accidentally send it to camp? My bad. Okay, let's read these.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate...
Examine the image marked Dawnmaster's Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery.
An axe. Dawnmaster Seed.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Versailles.
He's the broken.
Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Seed.
Seed this. The
monastery's notable keepers adorn these evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Dawnmaster Stockhold doesn't have anything in his hands.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth
Welkin Glory.
the rising sun. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Versailles.
Is he this one? That's wrong. What could be right here?
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
It seems like he's holding like an amulet. Like he's like it's a necklace. I hope I didn't accidentally sell it. What do you want, Luna Buna? You're so energetic. Come here. Don't bite though. God. Yeah, if I look at what it says,
Dawnmaster Stockhold. The monastery's notable keepers, evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
it's gotta be in this area. Dawnmaster. Dawnmaster.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
It's gotta be a necklace of some kind. I might have to go check to the people I sold stuff to, because I wonder if I accidentally sold it without knowing. Who are the people I've been selling to? How's it going, Schnoz? Welcome back. I kind of want to go talk to him. I gave him most of my stuff when I was selling. And there's 2 more other traders I can look at as well. Maybe 3.
It'll take a while for us to...
Yeah, you have all my shit. No, I have to do the forge in Underdark, and then I'll be done. I don't know how big that is, but I would assume that there's not much left. I'm pretty much done with the mountain pass, though. I literally, I'm going to try to get into the forge today. So mountain pass is done. Just finished that a little bit ago. Forging ahead. You know, maybe it could be armor too. It could be ceremonial armor. See, part of me wants to look it up. Or someone could tell me too. I guess I don't really care because I'm wondering if I accidentally sold it. Why don't you sort it by like equipment, I guess. You think this? It's a ceremonial mace. It's ceremonial. Pick it up. Is it what I just picked up? Or no? Okay. Well, then we'll try it and see what happens. I figured I might have accidentally sold it. I'm glad these things stay here for buyback purposes, because then I would never been able to solve that.
May you keep...
So let's try that first. Because it looked like he wasn't... It didn't look like he was holding anything at first. It looked like... We'll try it. See what happens. What did I have? A sword, an axe, and a warhammer or something? So now this is a mace? Maybe this isn't the right one to go to. Try this one. I don't want to say anything unless there's a chat before the question. Them's the rules. You're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. I'm really stubborn on using that word. That's why I do put that in there. Because I really don't want to know, but I'm also kind of like, I don't know. If you do, I guess I won't be mad. But I'm also like, I don't know. Going the wrong way completely. Where's this place? Here? Yeah, I think Mountain Pass is pretty much done. I have to like usually be like on something or stuck on something for like almost like an hour to start asking for help. That's usually how my my patience is. I spoke to someone at our camp, and we're siding with Voss. That's as far as I've gotten. If that's what you're talking about. I mean, I don't want to go this way. Which that was kind of surprising. And Lae'zel's just constantly in like uncertainty. I've been saying that in a few of the sessions where it seems like Lae'zel is just like she doesn't know what to believe, and then I have to reconvince her, and then she goes back to believing the queen, and it's like Lae'zel, I'm trying to tell you she's not a good person. And even our dreams are physically telling you she's not a good person. So why do you keep wanting to side with this person so badly? Where the hell are those? It's like there's some stairs. God, where did I... Was it this way? Yeah, Lae'zel smoking some classic Lae'zel. I love that. I love that emote. It's so good. Classic Lae'zel. I think it was like up this way. I think you could go up here. I think that's what I missed last time. Sorry. But there's another puzzle we still have to solve too. And I don't know if it's even solvable, but we'll wait until later for that one. I'm going the weirdest way to this thing. All right, let's oh wow, Luna, what are you doing? I've never seen you so aggressive, jumping on my lap like that. That's kind of crazy. First I want to look at it again.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Monastery's notable keepers. An evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
No.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Would that have just unlocked the things? Or did we get a new condition? It's permanent? No, it's not. I don't know. Something moved. Where was that? always there. I'm gonna keep those there. I'm gonna go below. There was a statue underneath this. That might be lighting now, or maybe we can even talk to that statue now too. That'd be cool. Okay, now my cat wants to leave again. So hang on. It's that time of day where they get hyper. It's the what's that, zoomies? Is that what they call it when cats get really crazy? They call them the zoomies. God. I keep reading the pinned on Twitch and I keep wanting to say no sack beating instead of no back seating. I don't know why. Where's my mind, you know? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go to the bottom instead of trying to find my way to the bottom, because I know I'd at least get into it the normal way pretty easily. Did it do anything to this?
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Okay, chat, answer me this. Did I just unlock radiant damage in that area, or is there something I'm missing? What was the point of getting radiant damage? I don't feel like that's it. Maybe it is, but it seems really... Can't still do anything. Yeah, you're getting radiant damage. It's a radiant. I wonder if this is more benefit. I wonder if you could unlock this early then. Because see how you have it right now? It's still on you. How about you leave? Like, go over here. It stays on you. Go to camp. Bring another crew member with you that isn't a part of this group and see if they have the ability.
What can I do for you, my friend? Well, obviously I would, but you have so many...
It's only permanent to the crew you have with. Bring him back and see if he gets the ability. And that's really unique. That's smart. after I do this, then I am going to go down to the Underdark. I found a key, but I don't know if that was always there.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
He was on a bench, but I feel like that's not correct. God, why do I keep going this way?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate paths. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed, evensong before the Zenith Day. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory, Dawnmaster Vasaid.
Is it this? Is it this? It has to be this. This is 100% this. Note to the next Dawnmaster. To the next Dawnmaster, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray to Razar Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best in death, new life, always. You gotta put this on the statue then? Yeah, I didn't see what moved. I was too busy, like, distracted by what we combat log or whatever happened. Wish I paid more attention. Cool.
Monastery's notable keepers adorn.
So now I want to probably go back down to the statue. What did the journal say? What about the statue? This is blood, but I don't think it's talking about that. Where's the stand your ground, keep 'em busy, lady? I feel like it's not like obscure. I feel like wherever we're about to go is going to have an answer. It's going to be in our face. But I also don't know.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Damn.
The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
We just have this. But we don't know why.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Well, you can tell me this, am I hot or cold? Ouch, don't. Oh, these cats are... cold-ish. Could you say it in a form of, without just saying where to go, but like almost like a clue? If you know what I mean. I feel like I could have done this a long time ago. And I probably would have stumbled upon this while I was somewhere else. So that's why I feel like this is going to take me a while. Because I probably could have done this a while ago. And I just didn't think of the word ceremonial until now. I want to say, if you're saying coldish, you have to be saying that it's kind of in this area, but not really. Which tells me that it's not like in the area where I took out all the Githyankies. Because that would be like, I'd be way off. The only place down in this is the Githyanki area. Unless you're talking about the Underdark. But I don't think they would make you leave this area for said clue. It's the Underdark. Well, I guess I could check the forge and see if it leads me there. But I don't know. Did I find this in the Underdark? It's not the forge. What was my first thought? What did I say for my first thought then? Okay.
I should have attended the Blackstaff's lectures on Githyanki Tirsu. If I understood their script, who knows what secrets their text would surrender?
Why not ask one of the friendly, bloodthirsty warriors? I'm sure they'd be happy to translate.
This imposing portrait depicts a power. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
How come I never did this before?
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect. You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one.
Okay.
With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
Okay. It wouldn't matter anyways. Inspiration. What a waste. I like how you said that. And then I didn't even see your message, Thomas, and I already did it. It's hilarious.
Just as you find your flow, you slip.
Okay. What the fuck?
Perhaps you should leave before someone notices.
They're all dead. No one gives a fuck.
Not the artistic breakthrough you were hoping for, but it has a certain unorthodox charm.
That's amazing. Okay.
Not the artistic breakthrough you were hoping for, but it has a certain unorthodox charm.
This is Crash, right? Shanaz, that's what you're talking about? Okay. I mean, there was really, I don't remember a statue unless there was, the only statue I can think of is in that area where we met the queen. I'll go there next. Something in here, maybe? Oh, I thought it was gonna be a secret entrance, dude. I think it's on a statue. That's what I think I have to do. Like something like this. But like in this building that's in front of me. Did I loot this already? Some type of blood.
Not working right now.
Hot, hot, hot. Okay. Is right here.
Not working right now. Not working right now.
Is it in here?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
What do you mean, huh? I press use.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
What? When did you say hot? When I'm in here? Schnoz? Okay. I'm missing something? What is it saying to me?
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
What is this?
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Hoarfrost. What? While smattering a tiny... Was that the quest? A fake artifact and rosemary was disguised as the blood of... We should keep looking for the true relic. Okay. So now there's another hunt? We just keep going, huh? I thought this was the true relic. This chunk of amber has 3 drops of blood suspended inside of it. use? Am I doing something wrong? Oh no. Was that it? That wasn't it because it's still going. We should keep looking for a true relic? How is this not the true relic? It's a crest. This unusually shaped crest bears the markings of a Lothlarian high priest. Like this part? Or this part? Oh, you're saying the actual thing that they're doing? One's holding a baby. And it looks like it's the sun. They're doing the same thing. One has a skull on it and on its foot. Also has a skull on its foot.
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
You bless the sun.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
The other thing I haven't tried is that one weapon that's up by that where those eagles were. Yo, what's up, Murph? I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Anything you can do to them? I don't actually have any idea. I'm hot though. I am feeling better than I was a few days ago. My voice is still kind of a little raspy. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm at least able to form full sentences without like feeling, like I can't use my voice at all. I'll have to show you guys my voice and what I sounded like yesterday compared to today. It's like a completely different person. Yesterday was freaking horrible. You can definitely tell, but I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm the Parenazone that I'm taking is helping a lot. The steroid, and then just alternating between ibuprofen and Tylenol is helping as well. I wanted to nip it in the bud as soon as possible because I've held it off before in the past, and it's gotten me to the point where I've had to go to ER. So I don't know if it's allergies or what. I have no idea what's causing this, but this is the second time it's happened in 6 months. So I'm trying to monitor it at this point because it's a little weird.
Let's see.
Anything I can do to the statues?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
So I guess I don't need to leave this room then? I mean, I see this statue. And that was always intriguing me, but when the fuck could I have ever moved them? Did I never even attempt this?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I'm sorry, there was two voices at one time.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Jam. Maybe this will work. Why can you... Dude, this quest is ridiculous. It's not you. Okay.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
There is proof in the pudding. What am I doing when I rotate? Does the dialogue change?
Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
This is helping. This is doing nothing.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Watch your back.
I don't know. Can you try?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I think everyone's gonna fail athletics here. Like there's no one gonna get this.
No time to rest.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I'm just trying to like listen to it over and over again, hoping that maybe something will come aboard, but then it's like maybe this do I have to leave now though, or do I just have to still keep kind of figuring it out in here? chat. Oil it up? Oil it up? With grease?
Nearly had it. Nearly had it.
I don't think that was what I was supposed to do.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I think I did that wrong.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Hang on.
The statue
Shut up.
starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Nearly had it.
What do you mean?
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Now we have to still figure this out.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
I'm immune to prone. Stop falling. What does it say?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
I don't know what that even means. Isn't this wild? Success. Thomas with the party. Was that a squid being happy? Is that what that is? I never really know what the emotes are on YouTube. God, Karlak, you're a monster. How do you keep falling? I don't know what this means, man. There's a sun with a baby, but how do I know which way is the sunset? You associated with that. Okay. You know what? That's good. That's actually good. Is there a lighting difference? Is it done? That looks to be the most reflective.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
It looks like it's glowing right there. Not glowing there. See, I would think it's this way. Am I going crazy? That's... Which way is the sun facing? All right, I did it.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
The only thing I can think of, this is the only thing I can think of, is it's physically saying which way the sun rises from the east to the west, but I don't know that direction. Let me try this. Which way does the sun rise? To the east? So then I would probably then, whoops, I would probably go like this.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful.
And this is a sunrise. So I'm going to turn this to the east. And then I'm going to turn this to the west. Which way is, this is west. In the game, this is east.
Statues reveal the hidden door. Curious.
Gotta give me time, chat. Gotta give me time. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I was like, I gotta give Baldur's Gate 3 a little more credit here, and I gotta be like, okay. Thank you guys for your help. Appreciate it. I probably would have been on that a lot longer without you guys' help, so thank you. But that was cool. Now we're in like this whole nother area, which I don't even know what this is. It's probably more. I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be like enemies here or what. This is cool. Oh, we have to bring our crew with me. Don't want to go in this alone. That was cool. Yeah, I'm horrible with my cardinal directions too, and like my job sometimes like relies on it that we like spray the barn to the north, and I'll be like, I don't know where that is. I don't know. I have to pull out a compass. But the reason I said I have to give this game a lot more credit is because I'm like, are they physically talking about the cardinal directions of like the sun and the whatever? And then I looked that up and I was like, wow, that's really smart. This game has done a really good job with like making you like it's a really rare game that I've played where I'm like, I don't think that there's any way, shape, or possible that they would let the game have this in it, and it ends up being that case, and I'm just like, holy shit, it's crazy. It's actually wild. Is this where I use the tool?
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
There's more walls.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
So the thing on the wall looks similar to the Warhammer weapon. This thing is holding oh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ooh. Okay, this is pretty cool. Why does it still go off though? I need a stereo on here.
Well, hello.
Wow. It's going to explode.
I'd love to, thanks.
You gonna come with? Okay. Oh wow, this is kind of cool. I like whatever's happening right now. This is really, really sick.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
There's a trap here. Is it done? I don't know, man. This seems too easy. It looks like a really cool mace. Insert item. All right, guys, that's going to do it for the end of the stream. Thanks everybody for watching.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
The blood. It's a legendary item. Holy shit. Is it? It's mace. Nice. That's sick. Give this to Shadowheart. Oh, that was cool. That must be it then. We use the Dawn Master crest to safely retrieve the blood of Lathander, Morning Lord to be praised. Let's walk ourselves through that really quick and how crazy that was. So we are just trying to clear up our stuff with this area so that we can get to where we need to get to. And I see this one sword on there, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, what if I just throw something on it? It knocks you back. You get knocked down. You get over 5 HP or whatever. And then I'm reading the ceremonial sword, and I'm just like, okay, what about ceremonial? Like maybe I just find other weapons that are ceremonial, and I do accidentally sell one of them. I have to go buy it back, and then it unlocks this thing that I can't find, and then it's a little bag that has the crest and a letter in it, and then I didn't know where to go from there. And I'm pretty sure I should have probably found that first, unlocked that, and then would have went to the area where the queen shows herself to then finding those statues in that one area. So I feel like I did this a little late. I'm glad that I remembered it though, at least. And then that was really weird how the statues were really unique. I liked how that was pretty cool. Which then led you to more traps. That was like a 3 or 4 layer of a puzzle. Pretty unique. I kind of like how this game sometimes implements puzzles in it. It's not too bad. Not too. They're not like Limbo and Inside puzzles. Probably more like Limbo. Limbo's puzzles can be pretty crazy. What did you say? Hang on. There was so little in-game clues. Very true. That is true. Yeah, the second you type something, my ad notification thing popped up, and so I skipped what you said in chat. So yeah, that is true. That is actually, I feel like what I've noticed a lot in this game is it's just, I would have never have thought of throwing oil, but maybe I should start thinking like that. Like, because sometimes I'm overthinking, and I should be like, is it really that simple? And it probably is. Like, whatever you're thinking, you should just try it. I'm wondering if I would have lathered my weapon in oil. If you can do that, I don't even know if you can. And then hit the statue. Would it also work? It's the D&D brain that needs to activate. Very true. The game is such a sandbox, and there are so many ways to solve each puzzle. Yeah, that's what I love about it. This is like my first D&D experience, and I absolutely like love the way you can bring something to life. It's really cool. Like I want to like actually start like a D&D campaign myself with like some friends. I think it'd be a lot of fun. It's such a unique concept. Another thing which probably sounds super weird is what I would really want to get into is like Magic the Gathering, but I hear that shit's like really like technical.
The tighter the security, the juicier the prize.
True.
I believe it. This thing looks powerful.
I gave it to Shadowheart though. I think it's cool that when people are in the vicinity, they get blinded. That's really cool. The oil isn't the way to solve that. Not going to say anything more than that, but oil is one of the many. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't really care about the other ways, to be honest. And I don't even mean that in a mean way. I'm like, yeah, like, I'm glad that there's more than one. Cool. So then what's next? Hang on. Let me go back in there and see what it shows on the map and see if there's anything else worth like looking at, because sometimes that can reveal hidden areas. So you go here. What does it show? Does it show anything new? Okay, so it just shows this. But then what's in here? Okay. I kind of want to talk to Shadowheart. But I'm also trying to think, is there really anything? I mean, the only thing you're missing is that statue. Can't fast travel. This is the only thing that I don't know what to do with. That is not me zooming in like that, by the way. That's the stick drift on my stupid controller. Since chat has been helpful in such a nice way tonight, I'll ask you guys another question. Can this statue be solved? The one where she's like speaking and she's like, stand your ground, keep them busy. I'll go up to it in case you don't know what I'm talking about. Because I got a letter that said something about it. Can't use that item anymore. Is this just sell for a lot now?
Attention.
It does nothing when you hit use.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do I have to say chat? Chat, sorry, chat. I'm not doing a very good job following my own rules here.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Hey, she said it too. Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner, lead the way.
You're gonna have a good weapon now. Nope. Incorrect.
What's next?
It looks beautiful on you.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I think ads are gonna play here soon, Twitch. Sorry. She doesn't have anything to say about that, does she?
Huh. So.
Great.
You must have.
Nope. Unless you have turbo or you're subbed, you won't get any, but. Take care, Schnoz. Appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your night. Whoops.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
You can keep your eyes up here, okay? Eyes aren't down here.
Ah, my...
Soldier.
76. All right. Okay, they're all sleeping on the mattress. Good night, rest.
Keep them busy. The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Hang on. I'm going to check something really quick. Wow. So this is what ChatGPT told me. ChatGPT said the talking statue in the Rosemary Monastery in Baldur Gate 3 can be interacted with a meaningful way, though the result depends on how you approach it. Without spoiling anything, the statue responds to specific items or actions related to the ceremony room puzzle. I don't feel like it's talking about the same statue. I mean, what?
There is work to do.
Let's move.
Stand your ground. Keep them busy. The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Thanks, Steve Murph. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. You enjoy the rest of your night as well. Sleep well. And all that good stuff. And thanks. I'm hoping that I'll be 100% by Saturday. I'm hoping. That's how I'm at least progressing with my health, I feel like.
The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Hang on.
At the ready.
This is the lance, right?
No time to dally.
Hello. Why is there not every one of them at every corner?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Stop getting stuck, Shadowheart. It just doesn't matter. Does it not want to talk to anybody but... Okay. Hang on.
Looking ahead.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I like how you... Where am I needed?
Look where Bet these eagle corpses will scare any more of the big wing bastards away. Bet these eagle...
What to do?
Okay, so then... I'm not sure. That's not correct. This isn't the right thing. What ChatGPT is thinking is this is Unless it's associated with the puzzle. What? That doesn't make any sense.
Keep them busy! Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
I want to see. Does not say that. He has no idea what I'm talking about. Hang on. Bust statue in Okay, so it's just a part of the puzzle that we just solved. That's all it is. Good to know. That's all I care about. All right. Then
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
the next thing to check. Can this stop doing this? Can my controller please stop zooming in and out, please? I appreciate it greatly. I guess then at this point we can go down to the Underdark. Yeah, okay. I can't think of anything else. Besides my controller being annoying. I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
No. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required Brothers Saval's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken the calling to Grim for the place it was made, though never with Brothers Saval's hearing. Yeah, like, I don't really mind, like, when... I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing to bring up, because I feel like people will never really understand, like, the definition of, like, what good backseating is versus bad, and it's, like, sometimes, like, unnecessary information doesn't, like, always work with me. It's only, like, in the moment when I would care, I guess. Like, the way that puzzle, we all kind of, like, worked together in solving, like, I was okay with that, I guess, because... Why did the music go so, like... for? Did you hear that? What the fuck is that down there? You gotta use it. Gotta make people know you were here, you know? There we go. It's a little check mark.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
$18.
Venia.
moving.
Two steps at a time.
Can't slow down.
Let's turn someone inside out. Make it hurt.
Ready for another round?
Fuck. Hell yeah. Clip him off. He's dead, actually. Never mind. That's not what I wanted. Rally.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Hell yeah. Go over here.
Bye forever, pal.
Sick. Let's go, baby. You're too over level for this area. Sir. You shouldn't be in here. You're too over leveled. I think I am a little over leveled though, to be honest. I don't know. Okay. Grab that. I wonder if anybody here likes JRPGs. Because I want to stream a JRPG sometime. I was kind of thinking like Persona 5 or something. Or like Octopath Traveler. Or Chained Echoes. Or Sea of Stars. Those aren't really... The last two I just said aren't really JRPGs. Some would argue. Or Ni no Kuni 2. Or Ni no Kuni games. Phoenix Ace Attorney. I don't know, is that's not a JRPG, is it? That Expedition game looks pretty cool though. I know Murph, who was in here earlier, wants to play it, but he's getting distracted by the night rain. He's also doing the Elden Ring DLC. I think when he beats the Elden Ring DLC, then he'll probably play was it like Obscure Expedition or something? I forget what you call it. I guess that's it. So now we just keep following this down. Where do we go, I guess? Where the fuck am I going now? Seems a bit hot.
Might be worth a look.
Think I can camp here? Let's try it. What's our camp look like? A little different, I think. No, I've seen this one before. Is that all there is? I'm not saying I'm disappointed. Ready to burst. Ooh, what the fuck? Okay. Those things look crazy.
Try me.
Fuck yes.
These things are kind of annoying.
I'm ready.
Watch this.
This is my time. Freshened up and ready to fight.
Let's all go over here really quick. Jesus Christ. I think we need Shadowheart with us. To bring down some of that fire.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want... Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be... Lead the way then.
I sure shut her up, huh? She was gonna give me this whole speech and I said, shut the f... Oh, the fire's gone.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Down.
Nope.
Don't mind if I do.
Huh. That would have been a really smart idea. The game kind of hinted to you and said, you could have maybe put that on, you silly fuck. Whoops. Oh yeah. We do want to go this way.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Okay.
No use. It's blocked. No use. It's blocked. Should fit perfectly.
Wait, what? That mold?
Won't budge.
Oh, wait. Wait. I know what it's referencing. I know what it's referencing. These things.
No use. It's blocked. Perfect fit. Just need the raw materials.
Oh, I see. So if you don't want that, you can eject it. Okay.
Seems to be stuck.
You can't do the long sword.
Lava's popping. Lethal stuff.
Wonder how strong this thing is. Damn, okay.
Can't even catch my breath. Need to find a way forward.
Let's end this. Have to keep going. Take you.
Okay. Someone got inspired. Okay. Karlach did, I think. It's locked. We need a Stereon.
That took the edge off.
Hello, my dear. I would, but you have so many friends in that case.
got this, boy.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Easy. Huh. Okay then.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Good job. Wow. It says it's buried in the lava. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna matter. I mean, I think I found the amulet that I gave to Gale. Let me see. Unless it's not it.
Always a delight to speak. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. Back in the thick of... Let me work my magic.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
The urge to laugh intensifies. Talking jewelry, that's hilarious.
Endure!
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head and down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings. to my granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. A ghost? Ha ha! I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharon's broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely.
What were my eyes doing right there?
It is written.
My eyes were like...
Tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Damn it. Gotta be inspired. Gotta do it. Hell yeah.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Yeah. Let's go.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Oh my god. We're gonna crack the code.
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness the spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Okay, that was weird. So I was the only one that can activate it? In Worm's Crossing? Alright, I've yawned a few times. That is generally my body telling me that I need to go to sleep. Because I am getting pretty sleepy. Yeah, there wasn't really much here, right? No, clearly there looks like a thing you can go below. It says 37 prone. You could feather fall down there. Let me try something stupid. Never mind.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm gonna quick save really quick. And I'm gonna just see something really stupid. I'm trying to see if there's another way through here that I'm not seeing. That just doesn't seem like the intentional way.
No use. It's blocked. To be stuck.
Do I want to throw oil at it again?
Won't budge.
Doesn't work the same. There's something that has to go in there. I'm gonna reload the save because I don't think any of this is supposed to be happening right now. There's definitely something I'm missing, and I feel like the crucible thing has to be the answer. Otherwise, I have no idea. Jumping down there just lowered that thing, but then you couldn't budge anything afterwards.
Won't budge. No use. It's blocked.
Okay. Um, let's see. Hang on. Wow. Okay. So that's gonna be a while. I just feel like I'm not gonna ever figure this out because I could have done this a long time ago. So it's some kind of special kind of ore. I feel like I tried that didn't work. Okay. I have no idea. I wonder if I accidentally sold this. I have to check. Because when I was one day going through all my inventory, I may have sold it. Not knowing that it's a piece to a puzzle.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
I don't actually know. Like this?
May you keep.
I'm gonna see. Okay. So it mentions something about a where is it showing? Okay. Whoops. Hang on. Puzzles are not my expertise at this hour. So you can just do this. Okay. It's probably gonna make me a new weapon, right? Never mind. It's a big fucking enemy. Did I just give him a weapon? Okay then. We're just gonna fight this fucker. Where the hell is Karlach? Oh my god.
Blood follows me.
What's happening to me?
Last board is set.
Oh yeah. Will it work? What did that just... Oh my god.
Got to keep fighting. Time to deal some punishment. Take you.
Like, I don't know what to do against you. I don't know. I don't have Karlach.
I'm ready.
Are ya?
Take you. I need to hold on.
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't fancy their chances.
Everything gets saved.
With haste.
Can't give up.
What are you... Everything has this really shitty chance to hit anything.
Have made me your enemy.
Like, it doesn't do anything. I don't know. I want to reload, okay? Because I wasn't prepared for any of this shit to fucking happen. And I don't know how the fuck Karlach just did not end up with me in that fight. Like, why was Karlach not there? Where did she come? Where did she just disappear to? Yeah, sure. All right. Yeah, she just said not on, peaced out. I am trying to figure out. I have to get that forge item now. Why is an arrow stronger than a sword? In breaking that. Okay, so make sure everybody's with me before I do this. She might have not been like on here when I clicked it. This is weird.
What path lies before me?
Now this is my happy place.
I mean, it does no damage.
Under their noses.
What is it? What is it immune to? Everything. Okay, so I have to essentially like not fight this thing. Okay. Okay. So do I want to grab that item? No. And that's the only way I'm going to kill it. Let's see. Just gonna walk through the fucking shit. I don't understand that.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Why aren't you jumping? Jump.
Got to press on.
With haste.
The witching hour.
Why are you walking forward before you jump? I just want you to jump.
On I go.
Okay, that doesn't do shit.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. Got it.
Need to stay focused.
Take two.
I'm a little lost. So he's threatened. Yeah, I love it. Hell yeah. That was a good res. Nice. Love when they miss. I don't think this is ideal.
Talk to me.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying stuff.
Take two.
Unleash me.
Because everything is high defense. And I just miss. And then that doesn't do like any damage.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
He's just immune to everything. I don't know. should fucking leave. That's what we should do. The weapon's not doing anything.
What now?
You need to pick me up.
Nothing's happening, dude. I don't get it.
Ready for another round?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Everything misses. I don't know, man. There were doing no damage to this thing. How were we doing damage before? Because it was burning? Is this has to be like a puzzle fight.
Take your
This is definitely like a puzzle fight of some sort. I don't really understand. It says something about when I'm in the lava, I felt like that was the only time I was doing damage. So do I have to keep like activating that or something? But it goes away.
To lose.
So he's taking damage when he's superheated? Okay.
Fuck yes.
It seems to be the case.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I don't think so. Nice.
Bye forever, pal.
To concentrate. Take you. I need healing.
I guess that's what you do, yeah. It's kind of weird, but okay.
My luck again.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Nice. Cool.
My faith will protect me. Take your
I mean, this is probably the only way to do it, right?
On my word.
How are we missing?
Let me recite their demise.
need to act fast. Take you.
This seems ridiculous.
This is gonna feel good.
Excuse me.
What should I do?
Hell yeah.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't know what to do here. Because now he's not taking damage. Why is he not superheated now? And I can't move this thing. Everything is high defense. Yet he's fucking blind. I mean, it's probably not the right people to have, but even if that's the case, the defense is so fucking high. This seems like a long fucking fight. That I do not have time for. This seems like too long of a fight for me right now in this current state that I'm in with being sleepy. So I think tomorrow we'll attempt this and see how it goes. But I don't understand. I have to fight this thing. There's no way I can peace out and leave. I do not understand. To me, it seems like it's a puzzle fight. That's what it seems like it's like. Puzzle fights are weird. Because, like, what that means to me is, like, you basically have to, like, have one person always, but the person does so much damage. Then they're overheated. Then you have to do all this damage, but no matter what you're trying to do, it's a 50% chance regardless if he's prone or not. There's never a chance where he's got like high percentages. He's like immune to like literally everything. He does not seem like he is I don't know. I wonder why they added that. This like a boss fight. You essentially do this thing. This thing comes to life. But then while you're fighting this thing, you can do this. So maybe can you just do this? So the lava has to be activated to get the weapon. Okay. Which then initiates the fight. But that said weapon did like nothing for me that I saw. I mean, nothing seems to resist it.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for... Let's make this happen.
You must make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
I mean, maybe Asterion might be good for this because of his invisibility.
What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a follower. Excellent.
I don't know. What is this thing called? I just want to read it again. Oh, he's the Forge Protector. I see. What is considered bludgeoning? Like a mace? I mean, that's it, is just bludgeoning. Bludgeoning damage. What if you lure him to the middle and then you slam the thing down and it one-shots him? I don't know how you'd be able to do that, I'll be really honest.
Best be on my way.
I'm gonna test something.
Covered.
I want to see what happens. Ready? I'm gonna kill my own character to see if this is how this works. Okay. So that's what we have to do. I think. Because there's no other way that this makes sense. Is we have to basically lure him into that. It's a weird fight. Okay. Because if I get one shotted by that, he has to get murdered by that too. There's like no way. So let's see.
Now this is my happy place.
I've missed this. Time to move.
Victory awaits.
Watch this. I could do something really cheeky, and I could.
Put him up. Count on me.
Time for a cut.
Victory awaits.
This makes you want to play Night Rain, does it really? How's it going, Gavin? How's it going, Gavin? G, how are you? Oh, look. It's coming. Look. Aww. It shouldn't matter though, right?
Let's have some fun.
Swift and lethal.
I'm gonna be the bait.
I must heal.
What do we have here?
Okay, that worked. Lae'zel's kind of hurt though.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh my god. They summoned some fucks. When I was watching you playing the other day, I had no idea what the fuck was happening, but you looked like you were just locked the fuck in. That's all I'm gonna say though.
The dance macabre.
Wait, what? Hang on. Great. Oh, I can't believe these things get fucking summoned. Like, what? Okay. Let me, I do not understand why he is not taking damage. I don't understand why he's not taking damage when he's literally laying flat on the fucking ground. Is it because he's not superheated?
Let's go. Tactical.
There's blood in the air. Evanescence. Guessing.
Victory awaits.
What happened to you?
Make way.
I'm heating up. Soldier.
Let's have some courage.
I am fury. I am death.
What'd you do that for? And you just turn your attention to somebody else, huh? Just said, fuck that. I'm going over here now. Why? You can't see him. He's invisible.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now am I attacked? What? Okay, good. So then I'll go like this.
Shall we cut and run? Let's go.
I'm fucking over my team. I need to put on elixir. This is as far as you and Matt got. Should have wished to live in more interesting times. Who says that? Oh yeah, my character. Is it working? Or does the same person keep drinking it? I think the same person keeps drinking it. Let's start that over. You did this shit, no problem. You guys are fucking smart then. Hell yeah. I have smart friends. And I'm a dumb fuck. Did you really? You got an achievement, huh? I think I got one too, but unless you get an achievement again for beating him.
Hey, good looking.
Assume nothing.
What a day.
No one stopped me yet.
You know, I said I want to go to bed. But here I am still playing the fucking video game. My bad. It was an hell yeah all around. I feel like you're exaggerating. It wasn't an hell yeah. It was a finally yeah. Are you playing Night Rain right now? So now I shouldn't get burned, right? Here's the test.
I've got it.
I'm sorry, what?
I won't give in.
If it says fire resistance, and I'm still getting burned.
Step forward.
Maybe you should be a little more clear. We were? Who's we?
These days. Time to strike.
Oh, you got Grand stayed up this late? Jesus.
No surrender.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Come on. Can't stay idle. Light on my feet. I will ascend.
there.
This feels good.
Nothing important is ever easy. Swift and lethal. Taking position.
So why is it randomly coming back now?
What's this?
Shall we dance?
Time to strike.
Sorry.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Runs are about an hour a run in which you will get the final boss, I should say. Just so have you beaten a run before?
Here we go again. I will ascend.
So now it's not super heated.
Let's have some courage. Outmaneuver them.
This is really weird. I don't understand what I'm doing.
Taking position.
The dance macabre.
Keep going.
What just happened? You never seen the boss you fought? I feel like I'm not understanding the one when you try to put fire resistance on that does nothing. You still get melted by the lava. Okay. Fire resistance means nothing. I don't know. I don't want the one with fire resistance at all. I think that I am going to do this tomorrow. Today, whatever. It's what, almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to get up early for therapy, so I need to go to bed. And I'll be live. I would rather be stuck on this for 2 hours tomorrow than tonight. All right, that's kind of why I just want to stop, because like I could be on this for a while tomorrow and then just be like, okay, whatever. And it seems like that's what you're supposed to do, but what I don't get is why he's not getting overheated when he's back in the lava, and then why sometimes the lava opens on its own when I'm not even controlling it. So then I don't even know like when that opens and closes. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm not sure what's causing what. That's kind of what's confusing. So I really need to just stop. I appreciate everybody hanging out and chilling. A little bit of a longer stream today, but we'll probably get this done tomorrow if I just keep trialing and airing it, but I really don't want to mess with it anymore because it's just one, I'm tired, and two, I am starting to have to like look up everything at this point, and I'm kind of just like, yeah, I don't really want to have to keep doing that for the rest of the stream. So my brain's kind of fried right now. I'm just kind of like, I'm just tired. So I'm gonna go to bed, and then I'll maybe try to take a nap or something in the afternoon or after therapy, so that I can be a little awake for stream tomorrow and not like too tired. But appreciate anybody that were hanging out over on YouTube and anybody that was hanging out on Twitch as well. I'll be back on tomorrow, which would be tomorrow will be June 13th. That's fucking fun. So we'll see. And I know the weather and stuff is supposed to be shit too, so I might cancel golf because I'm supposed to golf tomorrow, but we'll see. I might not be able to golf tomorrow with the weather and stuff being crap here. But like I said, I think I have the right idea with what I need to do with this said section. I just have to kind of just trial and error it. And then maybe I need to, what I haven't experienced is once I slam him through it, is to then grab the said weapon and then try to attack him with that said weapon. It's a very, I'm gonna just keep using the word, it's a puzzle fight, you know? It feels very like puzzly. It feels very like, it's a very unique way to do it, but that's probably the best way to do it because I don't know how else to put a lot of damage on him. And when I'm slamming him with that thing, it's like taking pretty much half of his health. But then what's weird, after I take half of his health, then he's not like getting re-slammed again. So like when he's prone on the ground and then I want to slam him again into the thing, it's not doing any damage, and I don't know why. And I feel like it's because he has to be superheated in order for that to work, and it's just weird. Like me trying to process why only damage applies to him with superheated is just kind of weird. And so like, I guess that's maybe where bludgeoning is coming into play, and maybe that said crucible, which I'm just gonna look here and see if it says it. Like, is it? It doesn't. This doesn't like specify what it's doing. Like the forge lever isn't like saying, okay, like what is it doing? Is it doing bludgeoning damage? Like I don't know. I'm guessing that's what that is though. But he has to be superheated, and trying to figure that out is just like, okay, I'll figure that out for next time. I think that's probably the easiest. If you enjoyed the stream on YouTube, be sure to like. If you want to come back for more content and you're enjoying it on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. I stream every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday around 7 to 7:30 CST. So that should be, you know, and I usually go for about like 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. Today I went for about 7.5, but that's because I was too stubborn to end the stream. So, shit happens, I guess. Let's see. Okay. I don't know anything else. I will see you guys. I will see you guys in the next one. More Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. If we get into Act 2 and we, you know, go along with it and we're in this week, like that's totally fine. Like I'll dive into Act 2. I just want to at least get Act 2 started. This, I think, is the last thing that I need to do in order to get into Act 2. And I think then that's it, because I will double check and see. We'll see. But if this is your first time here, and you enjoyed yourself, especially on YouTube, there is a 22 other sessions that you can watch this Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough if you feel like you want to catch up on. And there's also a Mass Effect full Renegade playthrough that you could watch. That's the first game. And then we've also had the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. So if that sounds interesting to you, if Limbo, Inside, Bramble King, Little Nightmares 1 and 2, a lot of good stuff on the channel to watch if you have other content that you want to check out on me. But yeah, I don't know anything else. I will see you guys tomorrow. Sorry I couldn't get it done tonight. I think stubborn me really wanted to get it done, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just how it goes. And I think tomorrow we'll get it done. I just gotta I'll have a fresh night of sleep and we'll just like lock it right in. So I might do some inventory stuff and put on some things for some people, but we'll see. But it's a very weird fight, that's for sure. It's kind of unique, but it's definitely strategy. And like, I think one thing that I kind of want to pay attention to is like what's causing the lava. I feel like that's random. The lava moving seems like very random. I think that's like one of the weirdest things too, is like I thought the wheel, spinning the wheel would cause the lava, but I think it's quicker, but then also it's random. So it's trying to basically, you have to have almost like one person in the middle to get attacked. And like I feel like that person needs to have Misty Step. So like we need someone like Lae'zel or my character to be able to do Misty Step in that situation. So like we lure them to me and then hopefully they don't, daze me or whatever the fuck, so I can get out, or I'm not prone or whatever. And then I probably would be me, actually, because I don't think my character can get prone with its current stuff. So it probably would have to be me in the bait. Once it approaches me, then I Misty Step out of there, and then it sits there, and then I have somebody who's ready to pull the lever, and I don't know who that would be, probably Asterion or something like that. And then I probably would have to have maybe, like, I don't know who else I could do, but it's all like, I have to just think about it a little bit and see what I have to do, but I don't know. Anyways, I'll see you guys next one. So always be safe, be humble, and do your best. See you guys later. Thanks for watching.